Right, welcome back, everybody. If you guys didn't see, Metro 2039 has been announced and will be revealed in 3 days. They announced today that they'll be showcasing it in a few days, which is great. One notch patch, I think. Okay, got that all fixed up. Let's do this over here now. Finish building that. It's nice for this game to be free. Yeah, this game is free until the end of today, so make sure that you get it before it goes back to full price. Because free is good. Free is great. I like free. Free is awesome. Piece of stone and river sand. Awesome, Mr. Log over here. That's very true. Not everything free is great. Oh, it's a blue day. We need to go talk to the astrologist today. You get that quest going. Let's get the logs over here, ready to make a train. All right, set up the train. Bum, bum. Game seems cozy. Enjoy it. This is one of my favorite games. It came out almost 10 years ago, and it's currently free on Steam. If you've never played it before, I highly recommend it. Clear this out of the way too. So we're gonna get all these trees together so we have plenty of wood. You can never have enough wood. Everything needs wood. I'm gonna start needing to farm iron too at some point. Okay, make our little train. Choo-choo. And what's wrong with the stream title? All I said is that my graveyard's great. Everyone's dying to get in. What? What's wrong? Is it not? Is it untrue? They're dying to get in because it's a graveyard. Great. It's insensitive. They're dead. They don't care. They're not good. When I'm dead, people can make all the jokes they want about me dead. I'll be dead. What am I gonna care? You know? Doesn't affect me anymore. Alright, where are some more stone? Clear all this stone over here. Oh, it's Astronomer Day. We need to go over there. Can't forget. Need to go over there. I also got to get some fish for the bishop. Because tomorrow is going to be his day. Is that a spot for stone? No. It's like down here. Ooh, berries. I'll grab those. And chop this. That's clay. I don't have an aching for clay right now. Well, eventually, but never now. There's some stone. Okay, choppy chop chop. Get some more stone. But there's something down there as well. Okay, let's go to the lighthouse. Hello there. Hi. Are you the astrologer? I used to be, now I'm more of a lost soul in this dead-end world. I'm the new graveyard keeper. It seems I need your help. Everyone needs something except me. Knowledge brings only sadness, young man. You seem pretty happy. Your trivial needs are meaningless to me. There's no way you can help me? Let's see. You're looking after the graveyard? Yes. Quiet. Bring me a skull. It's pretty illegal, but who cares about stupid Inquisitor's law? Talking one, Gary? I think he's my friend. I don't think it'd be appropriate. No, I just need a simple skull from any old dead body. Well, that should be pretty easy. And there's some more stone over here. And looks like more apples as well. Let me grab some apples over here. Because I could definitely use more food. Apples grow real slow. Dreadlock, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, unfortunately, our Hearthstone's uncool. No, it's not. Let's go back home. And we'll grab the Mana Skull. I should have some skulls. If not, I do have a body, probably, that can grab a skull out of. We do have skulls, but we do not have certain other things. We'll leave some of these down here. Firewood. Does something require fuel? I don't think so. Okay, let's go back to the astrologer and give him his. Hopefully, we have enough time to give him his skull before the end of the day. Okay, use lighthouse. Here's your skull. It's not terribly clean, but every bone in its place. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. Human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and the stars. I believe one day you'll learn much more about the human body and the soul, then you'll find yourself absolutely lost. Now, as we are now partners in crime, what did you want from me, my curious friend? I need your help. I need ink and paper. I have some. Actually, I have a lot of useful things. Some may be useful for a beginner scientist of yourself. Can't stand those chumps in the university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin elsewhere. I need to open the portal. You told me that you might know how to activate the portal on Witch Hill. Never heard about it. Maybe not exactly never, but at least not for many years. Another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper like you. He was mad about this portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. So what happened to him? Good afternoon, Black Hawk. And Dreadlock with the gifted subs, thank you. He just disappeared. Hasn't been seen or heard from since. Tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I was thinking this was a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. What's his name, Gary? So know his name. We used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. What about the portal? I think I found a way to activate it. It was something magical. I don't remember. But it should be in his diary. Just before he disappeared, he gave me this key. Opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there is where he kept his most important notes. Why don't you take these notes? Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to the key. I tried for months to figure out how it works. Maybe it's just my mind and the key opens nothing. Anyway, you can take it. Try to learn how the key works in the study cellar in the church cellar. Have this diary, bring it to me, and I'll try to find some information about the portal. Ooh, so we have the key now. You sell paper and feathers and all that good stuff. Okay. Well, let's go back. Boop. Now that we have the key, we should be able to open that metal gate back there. This one. Let me put, I got too many crafting materials. Let me put some of these away, though. My inventory is very full. Any tips for new players? Yes, you have infinite time for everything. There's nothing limited. So take your time, learn the game, do mechanics one as when you can, read all the text, look, explore. The best way to learn the game is just to play it, and there's a lot to learn. One useful tip is to use Steam Notes. So when you hover over, you can make notes and then put them in here, and then like keep track of how many materials you have and pin it. So like say I need 15 wood, then I could pin it and then it'll keep a track here. Yeah, follow the quest. The quest will want you to, all of the quests will want you to give them something, and then when you get that something, learning how to get it, you'll learn a lot of game mechanics, and then eventually you'll get through the whole game. So just, yeah, keep following the quests. The quests will guide you through the whole game. And because the quest will require you to bring them certain things, and then in order to get those things, you have to learn how to upgrade everything. And there's a lot to learn. You won't know it all right away, so feel free to just, you know, embrace the concept of not knowing what to do immediately. So it'll be okay. Let's go ahead and... Dan OO is pretty cursed. What's wrong with Dan? Ooh, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, just there's a lot of stuff to learn, and it just takes a while to like get used to everything, but you'll get used to it. Nothing in the game is super complex. It's mostly just like a lot of memorization of stuff, which will come naturally over time. The game's pretty good about layering stuff on at a pretty slow pace, so that way you're not super overwhelmed. But as I said, you have infinite time for everything. There's no time limit, so feel free to take your time to just learn and do everything. Read all the prompts, check all the little pop-ups and all that good stuff. Yeah, the Graveyard Keeper 2 was announced. I'm super excited. I need it, not need it now. Are there any bodies in the church? Yep. Oh, they've been sitting here for days. Rotting away. Well, since they're already pretty destroyed, let me go ahead and... Oh, never mind. We'll go to sleep. Let me put the thing away first. This place is destroyed. Okay, let's go to bed and rest up, because we do have a sermon due today as well. Everything to do with the church involves the priest that's right outside of it. So everything unlocks there, and all the upgrades are there and stuff. And also you have technology in your tree to upgrade some stuff. Embalming. Yes, please. I want that embalming table. Halts the body's decay. That's good. We don't want all that. Okay, we need to go and set up our sermon for the day. They have voice acting in the second game with some very quirky voices. I don't know, I didn't hate it. I just thought it was was very fine. It's good for, as a streamer. That means there's less things to read, which is nice. But hopefully, they have the option to have the little voices of the first game too. Our church is great. Nice. Let's pray for the blessing. Type Dan Cult, everybody, and to join our sermon. And then make sure you type great sermon afterwards. And also leave your bits in the little container right there. Thanks. I'm constantly having the parishioners get stuck. It's a little weird. Okay, you want to fish. And we got to do the graveyard as well. Great sermon. Where are bees? I would like to get the bees unlocked. I need a lot more green. Alchemy bench 2, study table, hand mixer. All those are done. So what we need to do now is set up the embalming station. Embalming table requires embalming table requires 8 planks, 4 complex parts, 6 nails. Not males, nails. And then mortuary rack requires 8 flitch, 6 nails, 2 beams. Okay, let's go ahead and get that made. Okay, let's go ahead and where do we process the key? Oh, study table, I think. So the key, instructions, science, active key, and keeper's key. Why do we have 2 keys? Still. Life extract. Perfect. Life powder. And mushroom. No decomposition for the mushroom. How about berries? Nothing on the berries. How about the white flower? Fluid and essence. Nice. So white flowers are ingredients. Slowing solution. How about river sim? Nope. How about flask? Nope. Out of faith. We need more faith, Arthur. We gotta have a little faith. We're out of faith. Damn it. Somehow always out of faith. I'm gonna need a second one of these racks. One is not enough. I need a second. How do you make bowls? Bowls are, you gotta talk to the priest. Upgrade the church one time, and then he gives you the ability to unlock to make bowls and stuff. The priest will ask you for them. Then you gotta get clay, which is from the clay pit, and then you make a potting wheel, and then you make it there. Okay, I need a alchemy rack. So second rack is 12 flitch, 10 nails, 4 beams. Your second rack there, 100%. Let's see if we can get all these materials. Gates closed. Well, let's put the keys away in here for later. So don't need them right now. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some materials up here. Vine press. Okay, how much of this do we already have? We have 8 planks. We have 8 planks. We have... Maybe we double that. Let's put the fish in here. Meat and the fish. White fish fillet. Berries can go in here. Okay, get rid of those crafting materials. Let me chop this thing up into bits as well. Haven't needed, you needed it. Okay, let's do 16 planks. So 8 more. Then we're gonna need 12 plus 8, 20 flitch, 20 flitch. Then we're gonna need 4 beams. I need complex parts for that. So 4 complex parts. Four parts plus 8 more. I have 60 hours in this game. That sounds like you're having a good time. That's what it's all about. It's having fun. Eight planks, 16 nails. I think I have a bunch of nails. Should have a bunch of nails in here somewhere. Yeah, got plenty of nails. So nails, check, check, check. Complex parts, planks, beams. I'm gonna need 6 beams. And now we sleep. Okay, we sleep. Hello, Tier Magan. Hi, Tifa. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? You want a treat? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, nails, flitch, beams, nails, flitch, nails, complex planks. I think we have everything. Oh, beam. Finish the beams. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to finish our embalming stuff. Figure all that out. Embalming table. Do it like that. That way they're like right across from each other. Preparation place. I wonder if I can flip those. I would like to put it in the corner there. We also have a mortuary rack where we'll store goodies, so we'll put that right there. We'll put two of them, I guess. Okay, put all of our bits and bops in there for dissecting. Okay, I think that I put the wrong thing over here. So if I want a preparation place, I'm going to want 12 flitch, 4 complex parts, 8 nails, to put another one of those guys there to see if we can flip it. And we can also add 2 more pallets. So that would be, pallets would be 6 and 4. 6 flitch, 4 nails. We're good on the embalming table, though. Yeah, Steam Overlay is a game changer for games like this where you have to memorize a bunch of stuff. You gotta like be like, okay, I need this many of this, that many of that, this many of this. It helps a bunch. Alright, so 12 plus 6, 18. So let's do 28. Can I ask what you do there? In the game, you run a graveyard. It's all about game's all about running the little graveyard. Okay, let's go to sleep. Yeah, other games that the overlay is great for is Blueprints, Satisfactory, Factorio. Any game where you have to like remember stuff, especially for puzzles and things. It's great. You can't move items in this game. You have to destroy and rebuild. It's stupid, I know, but that's just the way they did it. They never updated it either. So if you want to move something, you gotta destroy it and then rebuild. Why? I have no idea, but that's the way it works. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, nails. I need 12 nails. Let's make 2 of these. In the early game, you're going to be sleeping a lot in the bed. After you're done chugging a bunch of food every day, you're going to go to bed. You're going to wake up, work, and chug food, and then go to bed. There's a little bit of everyone in my burger recipe. There's There's lots of there's a little bit of them all. You know, like we've learned over they've all become a part of the experience. I do want to redo this. I think we could put these two tables there and feel better. Move that around and then I think it'd be better. Okay, flitch, complex, nails, flitch, nails, beams. Let's make even more nails. I think we need more flitch, too. We have 33 flitch. That should be plenty. Okay. Let's go. Does this game have a story? Yes, lots of story. That's what all the stuff you're crafting is for story. All right, let's see if we can flip this. If we can, it'll make me feel a lot better. Ah, we can. Perfect. Put the body back on there. You can also make a pallet here for storing some bodies. Now we have even more capacity for more bodies. The lack of character customization is a no-go for me. You don't customize your character because you don't create a character. You are a specific person with a specific story. And to not play a game, an amazing game because of that would be sad. Because the game is really, really fun. Like the guy you're playing as, his story is written like Geralt in The Witcher, where it's written about this specific person. Not just any person, a specific person. Alright, let's go ahead and make another alchemy rack. We'll put it right there. Hopefully that'll be good. Okay, let's store all the raw stuff over here and the processed stuff over there. I think that will feel better. And also the ink could go in the other station over there. So we'll put the ink over here. I played. You can change Geralt's hair and beard. You can change the character in this game mechanism, guys. That's an in-game mechanic. You can change the look of your graveyard keeper and the outfit. Just not at the beginning. It's something you unlock. Those don't decompose. I'll put these in there. All right, let's go over here. By the way, the game is free on Steam, by the way, so make sure you grab it before it's not free anymore. Yeah, you can customize your character in this, just not at the beginning. It's something you unlock. And don't let yourself miss out on this game for something so minor. That would be a real shame. Okay. So I want to rebuild these 2 benches. Need to move the trunk somewhere else. I guess right there in the middle will be fine. Even add a second one. Add a couple there. We're going to destroy this one and that one. Dun, 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 dun. Destroy this one as well. And then we shall put them over here. Put all those guys in there and finish this one. Okay, go to sleep. Always treat to watch anyone playing one of my favorite games, even more when it's you again, Dan. Well, thank you. Can't wait for Graveyard Keeper 2 to come out. And yes, it's going to be amazing. Alright, we'll put all that in there, and these, that's this, straps. Okay, what do we need to build the saw? We need 10 complex parts and wooden plank. A bunch of wooden planks. So make sure we have 10 complex parts. Awesome, Lord of Mox. Are you planning on playing more Soul Mask? No. It was a little too janky and buggy for me. It needs more time in the oven. One day when it's more patched up and bug-free, we'll play more of it. Let's see. So, circular saw, need 8 planks. Let's make 8 planks. Planks, I mean, let's go back to sleep. I feel like I'm spending most of my time just in the bed in the beginning of this game. Are you saying missing out on this game would be a grave mistake? Yes, especially if if I was avoiding it for a reason that wasn't even a problem in the first place. Another body. I have to go deal with those eventually. Okay, let's go ahead and put the circular saw right there. Right there. And then we'll go ahead and put, we can destroy that now. We gotta move this thing up as well. So that one is called the what? It's Carpenter's Workbench, so I need some filch. Some flitch, or whatever it's called. Make a flitch. Dun, 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 dun. Carpenter's Workbench. Can I squeeze something there? Maybe. It could make me feel better if it was right there, though. It's more even. And then we can go ahead and destroy this and that. Now it looks a little more organized. Slightly. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, it's Green Day. Let's see if we can give the guy the key. Oh, he's not there in Green Days. Never mind. Just an American idiot. Okay, and then that's got it all nice and organized now. Okay, we did all this, so we can delete all that now. We need to harvest. That'll give us a lot of green, probably. Wheat seeds, wheat. Carrots for a comrade donkey. Yeah, the bodies, the early bodies, we're just going to let them decompose until we're ready to embalm. Because we're just going to strip them for parts and burn them. We're not even going to bother burying them because they have such a low star rating. We'll just have to dig them up later if we do them now. Once we unlock embalming, then we'll start putting bodies in the ground. Because if I put low star bodies now, we'll just have to dig them up later. For a later game, so we'll just not worry about that. Okay, put the bowls in there, and that over there, and let's go put these guys in the food pantry over here. Fable said they're releasing in August. I thought they said it was releasing in autumn, not August, just autumn. Windrose looks amazing. Yeah, we played the demo. It was pretty fun. If you like a survival pirate game. That one looks pretty nice. Just throw that in there, and then... Okay, and then we do have a little bit of carrots left. How about we do some more wheat? Oops. Forgot to do the wheat there. All right, technologies. We want beekeeping so we can make our own candles. Beehive. I need 50 more green. I currently have 30, so I need 50. So let's... Wood will get us some. We need to chop wood anyways. We're out. Let's start chopping some wood. You can do anything you want as early or as late as you want. Only do what you find fun. Everything in the game has infinite time with no time limits, so... Focus on whatever you want. If you want to spend a whole week doing nothing but farming, do that. If you want to do a whole week of nothing but chopping wood and stone, you can do that. Just do whatever you want in any order you want, which is great. Because you have infinite time to do everything. So don't feel rushed or feel like you have to do anything or feel like you need to do something in a specific order. Like, you can do anything in any order you want. The only time limit, sort of, is that certain NPCs can only appear on certain days. So you can only do certain things on certain days. So if you miss an NPC on one day, you'll have to wait till the next day. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go to Witch Hill. We gotta talk to the Inquisitor and keep forgetting to talk to him. What if you want to sleep in your bed all day? Well, you can't sleep if your bar is full, unfortunately. So you'll have to It would be nice if they had an option to sleep until a day that you wanted. Let's say I want to sleep to a specific day. It would be nice if I could sleep until that specific day. Inquisitor, Keeper, enjoy the air here. There's something righteous in it. It's good to know that we'll soon be burning another witch here. We're still torturing her. Great. But forgiveness is worth it. At this time, the burning should go perfect. We need to prove that no witch can escape our righteousness. We need to make some preparations here. You can aid the Holy Inquisition. We need some firewood for a nice warm fire and as many advertising flyers as you can get. I'll wait for you. The witch isn't going anywhere. As soon as we have everything ready, we'll burn her. Oh. How lovely. I'll give you some firewood and then we can burn the witch. Ha ha! Ooh, a cabin with some farmland and stuff. And there's a body in there that's been long since buried. Hi, Tifa. Do you want a treat? What do I have? Let's eat a couple mushrooms just to pick up the stone. Let's go ahead and go back to sleep. How many playthroughs of Graveyard Keeper have you done? I've never finished a single one. Started a bunch, though. Never finished, though. So since the second game's coming out, this is our chance to actually finish a playthrough and figure out what the whole story is. This, we need saplings. I don't have those. We'll find those at some point. Alright, so for the next day, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is... Is it Blue Day tomorrow? So we need for the Astrologer... Oh, Diary. When is the dude coming? He appears on Green Day. I'm gonna give him the key on Green Day. Yes, Green Day, it's nice. Tomorrow's Sermon Day. Okay, leave all that in there, and so let's see if we can get these flyers ready for that guy for tomorrow, for next week. Oh, hi. Hi, baby girl. Didn't even see you there. Hello, you're a good kitty. Do you want a couple treats? She has such a hard time getting these into her mouth. Another one? Thank you for following. She spends like 20 seconds trying to get it into her mouth. She's hilarious. Thank you for the follow, Limprier. Hi to the kitty. Well, thank you. She says hi back. Snake and Rat Devil. Thank you for those resubs, guys. How do we make flyers? You wanted advertising flyers, right? 10 flyers for the next burning. Where does one make the flyers he wants? Printing press? Oh, we don't have that yet. Power of faith. Oh, we want to unlock beekeeping before I forget. I need 50 green. Printing press is... Desk number 2, bookshelf. Paper press, right there. That's the one. Recipe bookshelf. Do I not have bookshelf already? Paper press. Printing press. And then printing press 2. We'll save for the beekeeper. I would like to get some theology. And then let's get the power of faith unlocked. Because we can make confessionals, 2 confessionals, which will give us... So I need... For confessional, we need 24 planks and 8 complex parts. All right, planks. We need 24 planks. I have 6, so we need 18. Gonna drain all my money, isn't it? Bye, Tifa. I'm so refreshed. Okay, we chop. Now I need 8 complex parts. I think I just need to make 2. We should have enough to build those confessionals for our sermon tomorrow, so that chat can confess their naughty deeds. Didn't have the DLCs? Yes, they're only $2 right now each, so definitely go grab them while they're on discount. And the game's free right now as well. All right, let's go ahead and place 2 confessionals. So chat can confess their evil sins. Gotta have a little faith. All right, to make these beekeepers, I need 50 green. So let's get some work on our green. So harvesting, gathering, chopping wood all gives green. So work on that right now. This game always have tons of red and so little green and blue. axe is broken. Your axe is broken. We got to go do some fishing. We gotta go fishing. Fishing would be nice. Let's store our seeds, our peat there, and let's go fishing. Don't need that. Gotta repair our axe before we can chop anything else. We don't have any faith to do any studying right now for most things either. But yeah, that is a way to get some more green. Play Stardew Valley a little bit, but not much. It's just a touch. It's really doing its own thing outside of some basic stuff like, you know, there's crafters and things. But it's very different emotionally, very different mechanically from Stardew Valley, and way more grindy. It doesn't have a happy like feel of Stardew either. It's a very somber world. Very dark. Lots of dark humor and stuff. It plays differently from Stardew a lot. There are a few Stardew mechanics in it, but all of the crafters drain your energy. Like, they don't work automatically like they do in Stardew Valley. You have to manually process everything yourself. You don't wait for crafters to go. You have to spend energy to grab them. Also, days, there's no like loading between days and stuff, and the goal isn't to make tons of money. It's lots of other stuff. And there aren't seasons or any of that stuff. Thank you, Bog, for the gifts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How much energy do we have? Okay, 2 more big trees will be enough. Yeah, time is infinite in this game, which is nice. So, like, you don't have to go to bed at a certain time. But you will be spending a lot of time in bed because you want energy back, because this game drains energy so fast in the early game. Later game, you start getting more stuff to get energy back, like potions and stuff. But for right now, we are going to struggle bus. Hi, Tifa. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Do you want a little catnip? She loves her little catnip. Oh, it's sermon day. We gotta go have a sermon. Got right energy, so let's go rest a little bit and then go do our sermon. I know if this was like actual sleeping, you'd wake up and your energy bar would only be half full. This game's very generous by having you feel refreshed after sleeping. Oh, thank you, Death. Thank you so much. Thank you for your kind words. Time to have a quality sermon. Someone prayed there. We got a little faith. Come on, my flock. We shall speak of the glory of the divine light, and we shall pray for faith. A wise man once said, you have to have a little faith, Arthur. We could all be Arthur and have a little more faith. I will be your Dutch, and you'll be my Arthur. You gotta have a little faith. That was a great sermon. Okay. Let's go back and get the beehives online so we can start making candles. Let me grab my cash too. 45 copper is not much. Alright, you want some fish. You want bronze fish. Won't be able to get it done today, but I can go get it started. So let's go fishing. Gonna be, we have a perch. And another perch. Try this early fish and see what's over here. Perch is delicious. I tried it once, but it just tasted like wood. My bird likes standing on it though. A bream. Nice. So, fishing game, once you see the bobber move once, then you can press E to pull. But right when it moves, not after. Another bream. It's best fried. Yeah, I think all things taste better fried. Unfortunately. Frying just adds so much fat. Fat is delicious. Another bream. Now, they announced a sequel to this game. And the game is also free on Steam right now. If you guys haven't downloaded it, it will stop being free in a little while. So, if you never played it, definitely grab it. It's fun. Net00, thank you for 50-month resub. Here for another 2 hours? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's get lots of fish. More bream. So 2 hours until the game stops being free on Steam. Also, the DLC is discounted to like $2 each, and they're worth it as well. Because they play alongside the base game. And some had really fun mechanics as well that give you stuff to do, like running a tavern to sell your beer and your wine and that kind of stuff. Another bream. Are you playing the DLCs? Of course. The DLCs fit seamlessly into the base game. You'll only know they're DLCs when you see purple text. Yeah, if you're getting it, get it. I recommend spending the $6 to get the DLC too, because the DLC is really good and it adds a bunch of more gameplay time and it fits seamlessly into the base game as you're playing, even from the beginning of the game. Yeah, he's very dramatic with his casting animation, isn't he? It's like, you're not impressing anyone, sir. Meg with the 10 gifts. Thank you so much. Careful. Thank you for the fingers, the roses, the TikToks, the necklaces. Thank you so much. Thank you for all those lovely gifts. The perfume. And the donuts. I love donuts. Nom. Okay, let's grab some more perch. And another. And the corgis! Thank you so much. And the hat and mustaches. The TikTok gifting is kind of like, remember the cheering they did on Twitch where you would give a gift and it would do a little animation thing? That's what it's based off of. It's like that. So each of the gifts is worth like a certain amount of TikTok coins that you can buy with real money. Thank you, Meg, for the heart meeting. Thank you for all those lovely, lovely gifts on this lovely Monday. It's a great game. It's an amazing game, yes. One of my favorites. And it's crazy that they made it free when they announced the sequel. Oh, thank you so much, Meg. That has the most the gift gallery's ever been lit up. So thank you so much. Okay, wait for it. Now. I do need lots of fishies because we can make lots of good meals with all this. And also the bishop wants fish fillets for his quest. Bite. There you go. Haven't got any starred fillets from the perch yet. I wonder if it's got to be like a perfect cast. The breams I can get lots of stars from. Are you gonna play Dan the Diver? Yes. Before the DLC comes out this year. I think it comes out in June, I want to say. Almost out of bait, and then we'll have to stop fishing. After this, we go make a bunch of fillets, though, and make some fried fish with Chet. You guys want to come to my fish fry? Okay, I'm out of bait. So let's go back. Now we shall craft fillet. Do we have... Is there some fishing talent? Fishing perk. I don't think so. Can we not just craft a bunch back to back? Why do I have to craft one at a time? That sucks. Can I not do multiples? I have to keep entering it one at a time. Some things the gamer is like, why is it like that? It's like, please. So this one lets you make higher quality, but not increase the quantity. So I have to make them one at a time. Craft more effectively. Industriousness. Where is industriousness? Yeah, I can't believe they didn't add a quantity meter here. It's like, come on, bros. Fishing is for food, but there's one... Sometimes they're for quests. There is a specific quest that we have to turn in. At least for the white fillet, we can do a bunch of it back to back. So the quality ones we can't queue up, but we can do it for the regular one. Now, can we cook the fish? So we can make fish nuggets, which give us fast reflexes. You have additional time to hook a fish. Fish soup, plus 24. Good fisherman, you don't let a fish off the hook easily. Baked fish, good fisherman. So it looks like fish soup. We get a lot of fish soup. We got the carrots for it. Quality fish fillet is different. So we can make all the fish soup here. Cook some good old soup. We'll put the fillets in there for now until I can turn it into him next week. What did What's-Her-Face want on this day? She wanted... Demonstrate your worthy talking to. We need to give paper. 10 paper and 1 ink to What's-His-Face. Let's go back to sleep, though. Fish soup. Technology. Beekeeping. Yes. Finally. Now let's go see what we need to make those beehives. So once we get bees going, we'll start getting a supply of honey, and we'll start getting a supply of... Start getting a supply of, whatchamacallit, wax, which we can make candles with, which helps for sermons. So, apiary is going to require 4 planks, 4 parts, and 2 paper. Paper? So to come back with that. How do you, I forget how you get moths in this game. Is it at nighttime? I forget how you get moths. It's been a while. Gather flowers at night? Okay, that sounds right. I need 6 moths for the fisherman. Yep, there's a moth. Need 6 of those for the quest. I'll use the Steam overlay to make these notes. I highly recommend using it while playing this because there's so much to remember materials-wise. Like, you need X number of this, X number of that for crafting different things. And you often have to walk between the stuff, so it makes it much, much easier. That's a thick fog. moths. Okay, lots of moths. That's good. Even more moths. Love it. Okay, I think we got our 6 moths, which is great. Chop, 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 chop. And we're out of energy, so let's go home and go to sleep. I think the guy with the key might be down there now, so let's go check that out and unlock the cult. Friend group that we just hang out and wear matching outfits. We just hang out and chill and, you know, just have a good time. No cult happening here. It's all on the up and up. We complete some more studies, like this batwing. Decomposes into powder into fluid. And what about this one? This is fluid. How about the moth? Fluid, okay. Any stuff give? Nothing gives blue anymore. How about the bee? Lots of technology. Let's make a better weapon. Doesn't require any blue, which is nice. And blue is kind of the one that is everywhere and is kind of the time-gated one. Okay, so bat wings break down into bits. Mushrooms do. The red mushrooms do. Haven't tested the beeswax. Need to test that. We'll go test the body parts soon as well. Okay, so we need... First, let's get rid of... Our inventory is getting very full, so let's try to put some stuff away. We will put the honey away, the mushroom... that in there, and the chisel away, don't need that. Okay, and then we're going to want 4 planks, 4 regular parts, and 2 paper. This is not Graveyard Keeper 2. No, the game's not out for a long time. At least a few months. And then 2 paper. It's going to require us to go downstairs and to get the paper down there. But first, let's take a nap. What's the game about? It's about $0 right now. It's free on Steam. All right, there's the guy, finally. Let's grab the key. I don't know which key is which. Let's see. Here's the key. At last, one step closer. Okay, you go first. They'll see who's worthless. I'll wipe those smug looks off their faces. Who are you talking about? Talk about all of them. Whatever. Oh, I think I see what I'm looking for. You have died. What just happened? It seems like I'm alive and back home. On a circumstance, I'm not sure that's good news. Let me go back at that diary. Well, that's one way to disarm a trap, is to disarm it with your body, and then, yeah, okay, that works. Just follow the quest to get the key for the door. The quest will guide you along how to get everything. If you don't see the solution yet, just talk to other NPCs until you see the key. Wow, wow, how did you do it? I don't know, I just went back to my hut. Great, should be used to it. Life gives me lemons all the time. You're such a useless idiot, and yet you're immortal. That's totally not fair. I hate you. Pardon me? I hate you. Let me write this down. Graveyard Keeper can't die. Actually, I could use your help. Now that your mortal ass is here, I decided I don't want to die in this dungeon. What dungeon? Right up there. It was here before the church, and nobody knows how deep it goes. Ancient times, I nailed heretics to the wall and torched their legs before the ancient contract. How can I help? I have my sources, so I always know where to find what I need. At this point in my plan for retribution, a lot of the things I need are in that dungeon. First of all, I need a bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. You should be able to find them on the first levels where the pagans were tortured. Sounds like someone moaning for help. Are you there? Maybe, maybe not. This place hides many things. Not that I care unless it has to do with my plan. I should check. Holy guacamole.
Indeed, what a pleasant surprise. I've been so desperate to see someone again.
You alive? Do you need help?
Let's just say I'm conscious, and
I'm glad to hear you so kindly offer your help. My name's Gunter. There should be a lever on the right. Got it.
Great, I'm surprised
It's still working. Now, would you be so kind to hit me with a sword a couple of times? Could you answer a question first? Please let me first. I haven't felt anything for so long. Oh, that's good. That's good. First feeling I've had many years. Now I'll be happy to answer your questions. Who are you? Like I said, I'm Gunter. Are you dead? That's a complicated question. Personally, I prefer to be called an undead person. But in popular culture, we're called zombies. Been waiting for the sequel for 3,000 years? I know, it's finally coming and coming soon. Why'd you ask me to hit you? Oh, in my current situation, I can feel nothing. First it was a nightmare, but then I found out I could still feel pain. Doesn't feel like pain though, more like a gentle breeze, but still, it's all I have. I can hit you again if you like. That's very kind of you, but I must refuse. For so many years, your strikes were truly a pleasure. It would be a couple years before I could feel anything like it. And I too have a little flesh on my bones to waste. How did you become a zombie? Julia. How'd you become undead? Science plus a matter of magic. The old master made me. Actually, he made a lot of us. Do my brothers still work at the graveyard? No, I think there's only you. Lily, I'm the new graveyard keeper. Oh, then you should make me some brothers. They'll be a big help for you. How can I make new undead? Well, it's quite simple. You can find a resurrection table blueprint on the rack to your left. There should be also a couple bottles of the main resurrection ingredients nearby. You can make more on an alchemy desk. Do you know the recipe? Well, the second ingredient is blood. I'm not sure about the first. Some kind of powder. Will they be like you? Sadly, no, I'm unique. Something went wrong with me. I was too smart. That's why the old master chained me here. I didn't fit in. I can unchain you. I've been chained here so long, my flesh is too rotten. Plus, I feel I kind of like it here. How can your brothers help me? They can do simple crafts for you. If you give them the right gear, they'll be able to gather resources for you and even transport them. What gear? I believe one zombie should be buried under the rocks along the path to the forest. You dig him up and examine his gear. Blueprint resurrection table. Zombie juice. Nice. So now we can start making an army of zombie workers. Oh yeah. Let's grab all that stuff. Some crap in there. Nothing else. Okay. And we can also grab that, whatchamacallit there, the book. Now that we disarmed the trap. Keeper's Diary. Sacrifice Zone. Skulls. Skulls in the wall, skulls in the column. Need a lot of skulls. And he needs nails and a bucket of blood. For his little adventure over here. Oh, 1 second. If you want to get ahead in the business, you need skulls. True. Luckily, we have a bunch of rotting bodies that I've been neglecting for a while over there, so we can go ahead and get some skulls easily. All right, Julia made us a couple of emotes, so let's download them and install. Okay, first emote. First emote is Julia redid Dan B to make it more dramatic. And the second one is Dan Crazy. Thank you, Julia. They look fantastic. Okay, on Blue Day, we got a lot of stuff to keep track of now. So let's store the zombie juice in here. And then the story over here. What did I need all this stuff for? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we gotta start making zombie workers as well, and all kinds of good stuff. forgot my paper. That's what I went over here for. I keep forgetting stuff. Bye. Bye, Snake. I think I have some clean paper. I think 2 pieces of clean paper. And I'll take 10 of these with me to build that one thing over there. We've been playing this game since yesterday. We played about 7 hours yesterday, so about 10-ish hours in, I think, so far. All right, let's... Oh, I didn't notice that was there. Okay, so we need 4 planks. Check. 4 parts. Check. And then 2 pieces of paper. Check. Now let's go build that apiary and see what we need for the beehives. How dare you? How dare you? Getting up automated zombie stone cutting and zombie iron mining is really nice. We can get that all done. Yeah, the DLC is great. Recommend it. They fit right into your playthrough. You won't know the DLCs unless you notice that there's unless you notice the purple text. I need 10 bees per apiary. 10. Okay, beehives. I need 4 flitch. 6 nails and 10 bees. That's a lot. I have to be harvesting bees every day, try to get those bees to drop. Why is this game so popular? It's always been popular, but it's super popular right now because they just announced the DLC and also not the DLC, the sequel, and on top of that, they announced the sequel, which will be coming out soon, later this year. Yeah, the game is free for about another hour and a half on Steam as a promotion for they have a promotion right now for because the sequel was announced. They're giving the first game away for free. I remember when we played this game like 10 years ago. People really liked watching me play it. Oh, it's almost been 10 years. It's like 8. Almost 8 years. Subnautica 2 Subnautica 2 is a crazy situation. First, the publisher fired the person that was in charge of making it, and then somehow they went to court because they prevented the game from going in early access last year. And then the court forced them to rehire him back with back pay, and then they're not allowed to interfere with the development of the game ever again. And so it's a crazy situation. So now the game's coming out, the devs back that they fired. It's just like, what the hell? I know, it's crazy. It's like, what? Yeah, it's all because I think they were trying to not pay a bonus to the guy if they released the game, and they hit a revenue goal, and then they now have to pay that bonus if they hit the revenue goal again, and they're not allowed to interfere. And, you know, it's crazy. Are we also on Twitch? Yeah, our name's right here for Twitch in the vertical view. Okay. Yeah, I think Crafton was in charge of it. Which is just like, what? Whole lot of crazy stuff going on over there. Wooden beam, clean paper, fish soup. Okay, let's put all the crafting stuff away until I specifically need it at a certain time. Put the stone away as well. Put the honey and the hive thing over here. What do we need to make the upgraded sword? Hemp rope. Oh, I don't have that. Gotta go get hemp seeds from what's his face. First, then carrot seeds. Peat, wheat, peat, wheat. All right, let's go put the seeds back in there. We got lots of carrots. We gotta go deal with those bodies in the basement. They're gonna be a problem. Yeah, we gotta have lots of carrots to pay the donkey tax because he demanded that we pay him a good salary for bringing all the bodies to us. Game that looks cozy but intricate. It is. It's very. There's a lot going on in this game, 100%. And it can feel overwhelming if you try to do everything all at once. But remember, you have infinite time for everything. So just take your time. Take your time with it. Don't worry about min-maxing or anything. Just take your time. 0%. Oh, God. Okay, so we're going to strip all these guys of everything. They're just going to be mush after we take all the stuff out of them. A sin shard? What the hell is a sin shard? That's new. Extract a sin shard. Take out the intestines and the skin, and take out the skull. We need lots of skulls. So this one's all ready to go into the furnace. Okay, take out the blood. Take out the meat. Take out the fat. Okay, we go back to sleep. Boom. Is it better than Traveler's Rest? Traveler's Rest is another fun game, but Traveler's Rest is like in between this game and Stardew Valley. So Stardew Valley is like here, this game is here, Traveler's Rest is kind of in the middle. A lot of sim, but a lot of farming and stuff. So a lot happier atmosphere and vibes. I like all three. I recommend playing all of them. They're all fun. Traveler's Rest is great. This game's great. Can't go wrong playing all of them. Okay, take out the brain. Take out the heart. Take out the intestines. This game does have still some lingering problems, like crafting takes way too much energy. Look how fast our bar goes down. I feel like they need to fix that at some point. Okay, let's go ahead and put this over here. If you really hate the timer in Stardew Valley, there are some mods that that make the days last longer, which you can totally use. Unfortunately, some of these body parts don't stack, so we're gonna have to bring them over here and throw them into this bin. Yeah, hearts don't stack, brains don't stack. It's like sin stacks, though, and bones, and meat, and skin. What day is it? Oh, it's Blue Day. I got the journal and the moss, so let's go back. Lighthouse. Hello. Great. How many important things must be in this book? Amazing. I haven't felt so alive for a long time. So how can I open the portal on Witch Hill? Let's see. You need to craft the spirit laser, but I don't know what a laser is. Sorry. Should be able to craft it on a pedestal in front of the portal. You need to craft it in 2 parts, emitter and a barrel. And here we have 3 parts of the emitter: the mirror of pride, eternal burning coal, and salty fork. What about the second part? Second part, book's covered in something sticky. You need to clean it off first. Need some acid and restoration tools to clean it. So I need acid. Where can I find that stuff? Wrote that friends believed all these things we found in the town. I don't understand this. He wrote that they were the soul of the town. Sounds like a delusion of magic nonsense. If I were you, I'd start with something I could see. First, I checked the pedestal near the portal. Try to get that to the town and find those items. About the restoration tools. You know where I can get some restoration tools? That'd be the problem, man. The Inquisition destroyed them all. Fools. They believe that past can only bring harm and curses. But I think you might be able to find some on the black market. Somebody with criminal connections could help you. Definitely know the right guy. Talk to Snake. You know where I could find any acid? Give the alchemy intermediates go, but I think you get some acid. Should be an old woman in the swamp. She's definitely crazy, but this she sold chemical ingredients. A book that gives blue energy. Ooh. And then you, sir, I have the moths. Looks like you're officially one of us now. If you're glad to buy any fish you catch, as you prove yourself, I would sell you a nicer rod. I will sell this back, please. Because I already have a fishing rod. All right, then let's go back to home. Boom. Okay, let's get a little nap in, and then we're going to keep doing autopsy stuff. So now we gotta go process all those bodies, burn them, get the money, and then start making some serious cash. All right, get the meat out of there. Get the blood out of there. And you don't need bones. You don't need a brain. You don't need fat. You don't need a heart. You don't need those intestines. Those are mine now. And the sin shard, I'll take that. I don't know what sin shards are, but we'll take them. And the skin. And the skull. Really? .9%, and then I run out of energy. Figures. Okay, let's go take a nap. You will spend a lot of your time in this game sleeping. Yeah, if I remove the skin, the fat, the bones, the intestines, the heart, and the skull, like, is there anything left? Because it looks like I removed everything. So what's left? It's kind of dramatic when you think about it. It makes you go Dan B. Like. Okay, and take all of that. Then we got 2 more bodies. All right, go take out the fat. I mean the meat. It's perfectly good meat. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Oh, it's sermon day. We gotta go give a good sermon. The flock need to be told how to think. Not a cult, we're just people that hang out in a friend group and wear the same matching outfits, that's all. Nothing suspicious about that at all. .9 energy again. All right, let's go get some faith. Come, my brothers. You need faith. You gotta have a little faith. Come, my brothers. We shall read from the manga. Today we shall read from a manga about giants that are attacking a city with giant walls. They look of flesh, they look like people, but they are not, for they are lost. These titans shall be held back. I wonder if the bug will ever get fixed if the dude's getting stuck here after each sermon. You just like get stuck right there and don't move. Well, we got some faith, so let's put it back in there. Put all this in here, and we go to sleep. Yeah, one of those guys gave less money than the others because he obviously lacks faith, and that's a crisis of the soul. If he was truly one of us, he would dig deep and give his tithe to sow for the future. But nope. Okay, this one's ready. All right, take everything out of this one now. Get all the flesh out of there. And the fat. And the brain. And the heart. And the intestines. And the skin. Do I have the key you're looking for? No, not yet. Okay, let's go get these bodies out here. Oh, it takes energy to burn those guys. Okay, well. Let's go back to home. Drop off all the food. I have the key in my inventory. Just, I don't know what key he wants. He wants something. At some point, we'll be able to give him the key he wants. Thank you, Batsko, for the 77-month resub. Appreciate that. All right, back to the autopsy room. You hate Dan 000. What's wrong with it? It's just basically me when I go, you know. Okay, this body has been stripped of everything. He's ready to burn. All right, let's type Dan Pray in the chat to let these guys burn. And righteous fire. Go and do that and chop 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 and burn. Enough wood to last a good while still, but we could always use a little more. To beat this game, you just got to beat the story. There's lots and lots of story missions. Just do them all, and then it leads you to the main campaign. So we got to open that portal to escape. That's the current main story, is opening up the portal to go back home. This over here. Yeah, this game is very grindy. It's a lot of stuff. Especially if we try to do everything. It's a lot of stuff going on. All right, let's focus on a quest. So let's see. I need wine. I need firewood and flyers. For flyers, I'm gonna need a printing press. text generator. Writing tricks. Guaranteed accessible sermon faith. Will boost your inspiration. Books, playwrights, bookshelf, paper press, printing press. I need 30 more blue in order to get the printing press to get the flyers, and then we can unlock the chapel. Okay, we got some nice meat here for crafting. We got some fat for making whatchamacallit. Let's go do some alchemy stuff, I think. Let's start figuring out embalming and all that and good stuff. I'm so refreshed. The devs added 3 DLC packs for this game, but they just announced the sequel. The sequel will be in the town, so the town will be the focus of the sequel. Let's see what other things we can research first. So we have zombie juice. That gives me some blue. And this flower. They showed a lot of tower defense mechanics in the sequel, so you'll be fighting swarms of zombies. I don't know how that's going to fit into everything, but that's going to be a big mechanic of the sequel, is doing tower defense. Try river sand. Okay. Now we can start distilling stuff. Let's distill this moth. And then we shall try yellow flower. That gives us life solution. What about the beeswax? This gives us slowing solution. How about the brain? The brain gives us life solution. What about the white flower? White flower gives us order solution. And then how about the batwing? Batwings give chaos. We're out of energy. Of course we are. Okay, you gotta go to sleep. Let's put our alchemy ingredients in here first. That distillery takes a long time. Jeez. I want to wait for this one to finish so I can get a second one going. Okay, do the hearts now. Okay, we sleep. What is this church? That's an they don't ever say what their religion is. It's just, it's the oldest religion. They don't really say what's going on. They say one true God. So it's so we don't know what it is. Something that this town worships. This powder is toxic powder. All right, let's see what we got. A body popped in here, so let's see what we can do with it. It's a decent body. We could make that one work. We got to figure out what we need to grab to make embalming solution. So lye injection required acid, water, vials, alchemy, acid. Need a lot of different things. Grind up the bone. What does the fat make? Fat makes... Oh, I can't do anything with it. What a great game. Yeah, this game is fantastic. Put all our processed stuff in here. And then unprocessed stuff will go over here. So the fat, the bones, the skin, the blood, the ash, the salt. Put all the sand in here. And I'll put the stories in there. Also the sin stuff. I don't know what that is yet. Grind up the intestines. That makes life powder. Let's make some more slowing ingredients. What else can we put in here? Bat wings can be a powder. That could be an extract as well. Just noticed Dan Crazy. Yes, Dan Crazy got updated and Dan B. So this can only... The brains can only turn into this, the life solution. So we'll get rid of all the brains. Not like chat's using them, and so we'll just get rid of them. Extract. Chaos extract gives a little blue. We like that. Okay, we'll do order. And toxic. And then research we haven't ground up any bees yet. How about this flower? Okay, we don't. That's toxic. We've done that already. How about this? Nope. How about we've done bat wings? I don't know. Hi, Tifa. Hi, baby. You smell like outside. Are you on the sun porch? Come and say hi. If you want to, you can sleep up here if you want. Okay, we're out of energy, unfortunately, so let's go Sleep again. Processing everything takes so much energy. Luckily, zombies help eventually, but for right now, it'll be a while before we get a good set of zombies happening. I am so refreshed. Oh yeah, you're a good girl. I know, you're a precious baby. Hearts only turn into liquid, so we'll process those there. Chaos powder. Another body. Bodies are just piling up everywhere. Yes, you're a baby girl. Study the toxic powder. Chaos powder, actually. Alright, we should be able to get the writing book desk now. Paper production. And then we need the printing press. We need just a little bit more paper. Only a little bit more stuff that can be processed here. Oil goo. A bee. I need to save my bees for now. Yellow turns into life solution. Yes, you're a baby. Aw, you're such a baby. You're such a baby girl. She wants all the pets today. Yeah, you're a beautiful girl. I know. You're a precious baby. Okay, we got a lot of alchemy ingredients now. So far, we've only found a couple of stuff. So what if we do... blood and life solution. Nope, ash. So let's do ash and life solution. Never mind, we've already done that. Okay, how about toxic powder and chaos. Oil. So oil and chaos powder. Out of energy. Need to go to sleep. So when you're doing potion crafting, it's going to give you a goo if it doesn't make a proper potion. Now the goo will be labeled. It'll say like ash goo or oil goo, which means that you need to swap the ingredient to that ingredient to make an actual potion. It gives you clues onto what you're missing or what you're doing wrong. Bye, Tifa. Bye. Bye. Come here. She's a baby. you like a treat? Like a treat. No treats? Okay. Todd Howard's a visionary and a gift to gaming. Guys are so mean to Todd Howard. You know, he tries. He tries. Goo of health. So what about oil and health? Oil and... what about oil and blood? Does that make anything? Goo of order. So... about oil and order solution. Freshener. Okay. Then how about blood and life? No. Okay. How about ash and toxic? Nope. Life. How about salt and slowing? Health. Okay, how about salt and life? No. How about chaos powder and slowing? Acceleration. Nope, don't have whatever that is. Okay, salt and life. Ash. Nope. How about ash and slowing? Alcohol. Nope. Don't have that. How about life powder and order? Life and order. Nope. Anything that uses blood. Blood has to affect something. How about blood and toxic? Just makes so nothing. How about blood and order? Oil. Nope. Try growth enhancer on your head. I will if you'll use it on your brain. Okay, white and how about slowing? Acceleration. Nope. How about I don't know anything else. So we did oil and order, life, blood. Goo of order. Yeah, I don't feel like there's any. I don't think I'm missing anything. I just don't think we can make whatever we're looking for right now. We need more ingredients to test. Did make freshener, which is nice. Growth enhancer and freshener. Life oil. Need more ingredients, more things to decompose there. Okay, we unlocked desk number 2. Let's see what desk number 2 requires. A lens. I think I've unlocked lenses, actually. Yes. Carpenter's workbench. Okay, so for desk number 2, I'm gonna need 6 planks, 12 nails, 1 lens. And then for the bookshelf, we're gonna need 8 flitch, 4 parts, 12 nails. There's gotta be something else that I can do to get more. I need to make pen and ink. Pen and ink. I need feathers. Feathers are gotten from that one lady, so maybe we can get, if we make books, we can start making, I think we can get blue from the books. Let's go throw these bodies on the table as well. Has Tifa visited? She was just here for about 20 minutes. She just left. And go over here. Resource to use. Okay, we definitely want the meat. We definitely want the fat. We want the skulls. We want to go to sleep. We're out of energy. Oh, we can go get some. We'll burn some more bodies and get some more money before we go over there. Before we get more seeds and stuff. Also, we need to start growing hemp as well. So right now, I need money. Best way to get money right now is to burn all the bodies. Okay, I'll grab skin. Need that for paper. Take out all the alchemy ingredients like the brain and stuff. And the heart. We're good on the rest of that for now. I don't think I need too much more blood. I have so much of it already. So I know what I need it for. Alright, take the meat. Yeah, blue points are the thing that really slow down progress. It takes a while to start earning those points. And we need some skulls to finish our lovely room over there. generate. Ooh, we should also, could make some Borgors. Let's restore live energy. It's sermon day. That means we will have to give a glorious sermon to the chat. Talk about the glory of the gods. Have you played this game before? Yes, we've never beaten it though. We've gotten very far, but never beaten it. Okay, grab some skin. Grab another skull. Need quite a few skulls. I think like 20 skulls. And the fat. And the brain. And the intestines. Music makes me want to play Raft. Really? Okay. I mean, you totally can. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. These unfortunately do not stack, so we gotta take those out. Let's go give our sermon. Come, my brothers. We shall talk about the glorious church and how awesome it is. Our church is great. Let's pray for the blessing. Okay, nice. Okay. Donations are welcome. Las Plagas, everybody. Las Plagas. Great sermon. $45. Alright, now we go to bed to get more energy. I don't think you can raise animals in this to get your own milk. I think you just have to buy it, right? I don't know if they ever added the ability to have cows and chickens and stuff. I don't think so. I think we just gotta do it the old-fashioned way and go buy them. Still think this is a great game. It is a great game. It's a fantastic game. It's not perfect, though. It's got a lot of warts on it and stuff that, you know, can get a little grindy and a little weird because they're designed funky, but overall, it's more good than bad. Okay, autopsy, get the fat, get the skin. Get the skull. Then we'll just burn these for now and not worry about the rest. You do get a potion eventually called Speed Potion that makes it so you do run way, way, way faster. You'll be living on those after a while. And there's a sprint mod that would be nice if the devs just made it. It would be nice if they gave this game one more quality of life patch where they added sprinting, they added moving of benches without having to dismantle them, and little stuff like that. That would just add a lot of quality of life. quite a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Resources, trees respawn. I don't think rocks or iron do, but they do have infinite sources of everything they use the zombies for. All right, let's go process these ingredients, and then we're going to have all the money in the world of Warcraft. I'm gonna get another one of these. Those take so long to distill. And process. Old-fashioned grinding of the resources. You felt like this game was made for you? Yeah, it definitely fits a very particular type of person. You'll really enjoy this kind of like intense grind. It's not for everybody, as the grind does get pretty intense. Not everyone can handle the grind, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, sequel will hopefully have a lot of quality of life stuff. Stuff I'd like to see in the sequel are the ability to move workbenches, the ability to build anywhere instead of just little tiny squares in very specific places. I would like there to be moving to be faster, or like energy to drain slower, all kinds of stuff like that would just make the game feel smooth out the rough edges of the game. Because as much as I love this game, there's definitely some rough edges. That would be nice if they were to go in and just make those a little bit nicer. All right, let's go for the quest. What did I needed paper. So the dude wanted paper and ink. I think I can make those. 10 paper, 1 ink. I think I already have. No, I don't have ink. I have paper, though. What does ink require? It requires flasks, water. So I need a bunch of flasks and water. So I'll start getting some flasks being made. Conical flasks. We're gonna want all of those, and then we're gonna want this to be made as well. We need some water, so let's get some water. Okay, now let's go ahead and get all this processed. Get all that glass going. And then we take the rest of this water and put it into here. And then let's go put water down here. We need a bunch of water down here as well for a bunch of stuff. Okay, story, paper. Flasks are being worked on, so we just gotta wait for that to finish. Alright, get that going. Anything I could study? I could study that. Order extract. Goo of fire. This goo does give some... Some of these do give blue, which is nice. That gives blue. Goo of acceleration. The goo is just goo. And then grab that. Throw all that in there. Let's take these skulls with us. I believe we need those up here. In our lovely sacrificial chamber. Ah, that just really pulls the room together. I like that. Big alcove full of skulls. It's nice. Just gives that je ne sais quoi that was missing. Let's sleep and go deal with the body. Very grim decor. It's nice. Slugging for the resub. I am so refreshed. Ooh, making flask gives you blue. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, put the glass in there. Put the advanced flask in there. Okay, let's make... We're gonna need, flitch. We need 8 flitch. Plus, yeah, so 8 flitch. At least 2 of these. And then we're gonna need 6 planks. 6 planks. So get those made. We're gonna need parts. We should have parts. Have 1 part. We have more parts there. So 6 parts. Got the parts. 10 nails. We need some more nails. Planks, nails. So we'll need another bunch of nails. Let's get some nails going. That should be enough. And then 1 lens. I gotta find a lens crafter. Or maybe multiples of lens crafters. Let's go into town. And then we're going to trade these certificates for money. Let's go buy some feathers from the one lady. I need probably 6 feathers, maybe more, depending on how cheap they are. Do you sell bees? Yes, you do. Take some bees to get one started. And then feathers, ma'am. You don't have feathers. Okay. Oh, there's a nest somewhere that has feathers. It's oh, down this way. Yeah, right over here. Can't remember where the nest lady was. The nest was. There it is, the little basket. I'll just buy. We'll buy 9 of them. Oop. 8 more. And then we should go buy some hemp seed from the crazy man. Hello, sir. We still have 11 silver, so we can go buy some more crops from the farmer. Get all that set up as well. Farmer should be right over here. Hello, farmer man. I need some of your finest cabbages. 24 of those. Oh, you have beets. Okay, buy some beets too. I'll buy 18 of each of these. Okay. And now we instantly return. Whee! I don't have a ton of energy. We'll get what we can done. Actually, we can harvest first. And then after we're done harvesting, we'll plan our crops. The hearthstone that you could buy from the innkeeper is amazing, and it's infinite uses. Just has a slight cooldown to use it, so you can't like spam it back to back. Empty garden bed. Carrots. 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 Nope. Carrots. 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 And more carrots. I'll have to plant the rest tomorrow. Let's go to sleep. Should we get this started? Alright, now we go to sleep, regenerate, and then come back and finish out the garden. And we get the garden all set up. Shaken Not Stirred with a 31-month resub. Thank you so much. Canali with the resub. It says Dan Sleep. Seeing lovely Tifa on there. Good thing is we only have to dig this once and it'll take energy after that. Thoughts on this game? It's amazing. It's very grindy, but it's amazing. One of my favorite sim games. Shovel's broken. Boo. Boo, I say boo. Okay, let's go ahead and repair quickly. What do you like more, Gravekeeper or Stardew Valley? I like both. And they're both very different, so that's why I like them both. It's not a competition. I can play both of them. All right, we're going to go ahead and do wheat, then peat, then wheat, then peat, and wheat, and peat, and wheat, peat, and wheat, peat, and wheat, and peat. You used to have to do this every single time that you did farming. You'd have to do this click a billion times, but they decided to make it remember what you last did, so it makes it easier the second time. Thank God, because it was horrible. You have to do this every single time. When you get good fertilizer, you maintain your seeds easier, but without fertilizer, you're always going to be in a deficit, and you'll have to keep rebuying seeds eventually. Do cabbages. 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 And some cabbages. And some cabbages. Bum, 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 bum. And let's get those last things set up, and then we can grow our beets. Good thing about the gardens is once they're planted, you just set it and forget it. You don't have to water them. You don't have to do anything. They just grow on their own. You just have to replant seeds after they're done, which takes 2 clicks. All right, we want peat, and then we want beets, peat, and beets. And then one more of these. Yeah, wine is something you unlock with the Inquisitor as you do his quests. Okay, we do beet, and then we do hemp. Peat and hemp. Okay, now we go to sleep again, and then finish digging up the last little bit over there. Do we make the lens over here? Carpenter's Workbench 2. Carpenter's Workbench 2. I don't think I have that. No, we do not. Carpenter's Workbench 2. Furnace 3. Lantern. Place for lantern. Zombie ore mine. Zombie quarrying. Zombie woodcutting. Carpenter's Workbench 2. I will need all this eventually. Getting zombies online is a process. But before I do any of that, I need to get printing press online. Perfect. With the printing press, we can make those flyers. All right, now we sleep. Let's go. We got the garden set up. Hello, Dat Muffin. So we got the garden all set up, ready to go. We just got to build the printing press is probably going to require planks and stuff, but we'll find out in just a minute. Let's go take a look. Let's go ahead and dump that in there, and the flasks. Let's put the alchemy ingredients in here. We'll make 2 inks. And then a pen and ink. And then with the pen and ink, we could start crafting stories and stuff, I think. Yeah, we can start making notes. So I need clean paper and pen and ink for each one of those. Oh, they don't stack. Of course they don't. That'd be too convenient. Okay, we're gonna need some clean paper as well, so let's get that going. I believe writing books is how we get a lot of blue. So it's going to be our grind to get all the blue we need to unlock a bunch of tech. And then we're going to turn that into clean paper. $80 clean paper. Yeah, researching the grave markers. Researching certain items gives blue as well. Big burst. I think all the gravestones is one that we need to do as well. Also, before I forget, we're gonna remove that and add the second one there. Oh no, I forgot. I don't have the lens yet. So not yet, not yet. Takes up a lot of energy? Yes. The workbenches take up, in my opinion, too much energy each day. Because it's either go to bed constantly or chug all the food in the world. It's your only two options. You just got to go in there with pockets of cake and just go as you're working on the table. Okay, sleeping. Just like real life. Yeah, pretty much. Another body. Okay, let's turn the flour into dough. Got a lot of flour. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. It takes up so much energy to gain energy. At least you can sleep right next to the kitchen. Alright, keep making the dough. It's just the first step. Then we got to turn this into the dough. I still can't believe they haven't patched the energy to make it way less dramatic, because it's so fast. I've had to sleep twice now just making bread. And we still got a whole another step to go after this. We're gonna be good on green for a while, though. We got so much green. All right, now we process into dough. We need a lot more water, so let's go grab some water. You have infinite time, so you can take as much time as you want to do all these things. You can spend a whole week making food and then another week using the food. Now we make all the dough. It's going to be another several sleeps. Okay, now we sleep. How do you carry water with a bucket? I don't know why, but you get buckets of water, then you have to dump the water on the floor and pick it up as water and hold the water itself. I don't understand, but that's what they decided to do. All you do is just hold down the button. This goes. It makes sense if you don't think about it. The other thing is, this was going to make a ton of food. Guess what? We're going to go to bed again. Whee! It's sermon day, so I gotta make sure after this rest we go do the sermon. Yes, we'll be playing Diablo 4 expansion. Both because I'm excited for it, because it's going to be the biggest change to Diablo yet. It might be that that expansion that fixes it for most people. Sort of like how Diablo 3 got fixed by the Death expansion. This might be the one that really fixed, because they're fixing one of the biggest issues with Diablo 4, which is the skill twigs. So they'll be they're gonna have massive skill trees instead of those little skill twig you had originally. They're also doing a lot of in-game changes as well. So I think those two things are going to be. This will be probably the thing that fixes it for a lot of people, makes people go from going meh to it to like actually liking it. If they're good, it could be bad, but we'll see. Hopefully. I don't know if we've like had a breakdown of the skill trees yet or not. Great sermon. Best sermon. 1 penny. 1 penny. Does thou lacketh faith? We have an extreme lack of faith here. They obviously don't care enough. Making some paper. That was a great sermon. Here, have 1 penny. Thanks. Sure I can live off this. Okay, we'll put those in there for now, and we're going to finish making our bread. Oh, I forgot. We're going to be making dough for several days still. We made dough all day, and now we're going to sleep and do it all day tomorrow, too. And then we're going to make so much bread. All the bread in the world. I highly recommend buying the DLC for this game because it's 80% off, and they're really good. They play alongside the base game and give you some really nice things like a tavern to sell your beer and wine in and stuff like that. Almost done. Okay, nothing like storing your dough on the floor where it belongs. Okay. That requires pastry dough, which requires milk, which you don't have. Burgers. Do we have burgers? Not yet. Okay, well, we will make, we're gonna make all the bread. All the bread. Hundreds of loaves of bread. So much bread. Hundreds of loaves of bread incoming. 256 loaves of bread. That'll be some energy for a long while at least. When all that's cooked, we'll have plenty of energy to last us a good 5 minutes maybe. Okay, well, we got the bread going. Now we need to rest again. We're out of energy. Are we doing a replay? I've never finished this game, so we're doing our first We're doing our first full playthrough, and we're going because the sequel's coming out later this year. All right, beehives. We need nails, which I have, flitch, which I have, and bees. All right, let's go get that started. I'll try to gather some more bees as well. We'd like to get candle making online. Bats. Damn you, bats. Honey, but no bee. Okay, our first beehive. All right, there's our forgot one. I left a man there. I'll take those bat wings. We gotta get food to those people up here. Forgot about them. Got beeswax, but no bees. Probably just buying from the bee guys are gonna be our best option. Don't think I looted this one. Okay, going back home, and we sleep to heal. and get energy back. And we'll go try making some books and see if we can get some big chunks of blue. Almost healed, so go a little bit further. There we go. Bowl of sauerkraut. Cabbages, carrots, some metabolism, all buffs last longer. Let's use all that salt we're getting. Cabbages, meat, and make sandwiches. Which is not much more than the bread by itself. So the bread by itself is... That's 30 plus 18, 48. So you get 60, slightly more, not much, barely. Okay, let's go see if we are able to finally craft, what should we call it? Some papers. So, the way the sandwiches work is you have to use 2 pieces of bread that restore 15, so that's 30, and then 1 piece of cooked meat, which restores another 25, and then you get 3 servings of 20, which is 60. So your net positive is 5 energy for making the sandwiches, which is like, And you have to spend a lot of energy to craft the sandwiches as well. It's just like... It's just the math doesn't math a lot in this game. There's a lot of stuff that just like the math don't math well. It's like something is not working math-wise. It's like, I don't know, just like, Yeah, a lot of times just making bread is enough. Alright, so let's go ahead and craft some stories. Church workbench cover. Soft cover requires pigskin. Oh. Make some of this stuff. Ookie89, thank you for the 90-month resub. Yeah, like if you had a good net energy gain or the sandwiches themselves gave a buff, then it would be worth it, but they currently don't. So it's kind of like, what were you thinking, game? Or were you not thinking? Probably not thinking. All right, to make a book, we need a chapter, which is 3 pages. Out of energy. Okay. Unless I use a little bit of honey. Okay. And then we craft a chapter. So making books does give me blue, which is nice. And then we need a soft cover for the book. Adams, thank you for the 70-month resub. It's not the Bing. It takes up more inventory slot for slightly more energy. And by slightly, I mean about 1.5 energy per sandwich versus just eating the bread. Which is like Because you need a lot of ingredients to make the sandwich. It's not just the bread. It's the bread plus cabbage plus baked meat, which comes only from bodies, and burgers might be a lot easier when we like burgers later. Okay, so we got the cover. Now we make a book. And then what does the book do for us? Got a lot of blue, and then the book can be used at the table to get science. Oh. Okay. So it looks like books is a good way to get lots and lots of blue, which is nice. And then we make a chapter. And then we make a soft cover. Make a soft cover. I meant go to sleep, of course. We have enough to make one more story. All right, now we make a chapter. And then we make 2 books. 2 books, and no, I meant go to sleep. Okay, I'll use one of my honeys. Man, making books does make a lot. That's pretty good. We got a lot of science to work with. Okay, let's do science on everything. About honey. Honey is an alchemy ingredient. Okay. Figured as much. I don't think iron is, but you never know. Nope. Okay. Inventing stories, random text generator, writer. Printing press number 2. Circular saws are now more productive in your hands. So efficient you can get additional piece of stone from a big rock. I need 200. Okay, go back to sleep. One thing that would give us a lot of blue is to make the gravestone stuff. I think researching every gravestone piece gives a bunch of blue as well for recipes. in there. Okay, store the berries, the honey. Okay, I gotta run the bathroom real fast, guys. Be right back in just a second. I gotta check the printing press tomorrow. Forgot. Yeah, time is infinite in this game, so don't worry about time passing. Doesn't cost you anything. Let's finish getting this up there. And over here. Wait, what are you doing? Alright, and then we're good on veggies for a bit. We do need some more hemp seeds, more beet seeds. So we do want to go grab those at some point. Okay, desk number 2, we need a lens, which we need to get, where to get the lens, we need to get the upgraded, we need 200 red. So let's go see what we need for the printing press, and then we should go upgrade it. Okay, we finally got our printing press. Oh, we can just make it without having to do any shenanigans. That's always nice. It's not gonna fit in there, so we'll just, I guess we'll put it right there. Printing press, scroll shelf, bookshelf. Yeah, I don't need that. So now we should be able to make those flyers for the Inquisitor. Flyers! Yep, need 10 of them. Okay, ready for the Inquisitor now. Perfect. It's nice when things just work sometimes. Also clear out some inventory space by processing these two. We gotta go deal. We got a bunch of. I haven't been doing my job as a graveyard keeper, so we got a lot of bodies piled up on the floor in there, and they're probably really rotted. So that's gonna be fun to deal with all that. It's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, we are a graveyard keeper. It's kind of in the title of the game. You have one job? No. This is one of those games where I have 1,000 jobs. I have to tend the graves. I have to build gravestones. I have to do church sermons. I have to build out the church. I have to harvest wood. I have to harvest stone, harvest iron. I have to plant crops, grow the crops. I have to grow grapes, make wine. I have to cook food. It's just like, there's endless jobs. Gotta catch a vampire. Gotta fight in the dungeons. Man, there's so much stuff to do. And I gotta grow zombie workers. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to constantly keep doing. Slowing extract. Alright, put all that in there. Yeah, it's one of those jobs where, like, it never ends. There's always something more to do. Study stone. A lot of red there. Study glass. Study flitch. Study peat. Study the... Nope. Okay, go ahead and study that material. Slowing extract. Can't study that. All right, let's put stuff away that we can. So both of these go over here. So that in there, that in there. Put the conical flasks in here. The story of the paper. We need to take 1 ink with us for our quest. Hello there. I have your... Oh, not flyers. I need paper. I got your ink, though. For blood and poetry, that I should write this down. I gotta go back and get paper, not what I have here. The astronomer. What did the astronomer want? He wanted, the astrologer. What did he want? Astrologer. Carrots, cabbage, and beets. Bucket of blood. Acid. Restoration tools. Spirit laser. Firewood flyers. 4 quality fish for days. Astrologer. He wants acid and restoration tools. Okay. Gary wants wine. Wine won't lock after we give the Inquisitor what he wants. He wants his flyers and stuff. Okay, we need to grab clean paper. 10 clean paper for the poetry man. I think we have that right in here. Need 10 clean paper for him. Okay, printing press is complete. We need the lens, beehives. Hello, sir. I have your paper. Paper is paper. Extension of the poet's soul. Assume there's nothing poetic about paper. Now I have all the supplies I need to start writing my poem to Miss Charm. But I'm kind of out of inspiration. Every poet knows this feeling. I should start with something simple and that'll pick me up. If you want, I could write something simple for you. For free? Practice. Bring me some wine to replenish my poetic energy, but only the good stuff. Don't forget that I'm a well-known poet among a select few. He wants wine. A silver wine for a silver story. Okay. Fine. Do you have everything I care about? You have a silver wine right there, but I'll make my own. I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and go back. Tomorrow is sermon day. Okay, we need flitch, parts, and nails. Let's grab some parts and some nails. Okay, and then lens, flitch, parts, nails, planks. Do I have 6 planks? I don't, so let's grab some planks. Also give me some red. Alright, let's go to bed, and it should be morning. Ready for our next sermon. We also need to bring the fish fillets with us to give to the priest. Priest would want fish fillets, which are in here. He wants 4 of them. Dun, 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 dun. And I shall take the bread with me. Okay, let's go drop some stuff off around the places. We have too much stuff in inventory. First of all, I want to put the glass in here, the stone, the sticks. And we should go drop off stuff over in here. The peat, the maggots, the... Hold on to the bee for now. I need to go buy some more bees. Alright, let's go see if the beekeeper up here will sell me some bees. I need 10 bees. I can get 6 bees from him. That'll have to do for now. Let's go around and see if there's any beehives up here to give me an extra bee. Just need a couple more now. That guy buys stone. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some. Hopefully a bee drops. Take some berries while we're here. Alright, let's go to church and talk with the bro and get him his fillets. And we might have to start doing our job. Ugh. I like taking care of the cemetery. Here's the fish. You are my savior. Hope that this sound doesn't sound blasphemous. Church is looking good. Shining bright, your holiness. It's nothing compared to the town cathedral, but for a church, it isn't half bad. A couple steps left, and we can upgrade this church. Boo 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 boo. All right, let's have a sermon. I have a few words to say. Our church is great. Nice. Let's pray for the blessing. Trustbreaker with that resub. Thank you. Great sermon. Great sermon. Fantastic sermon. So good. You know, that was a damn good sermon. That was a good one. It was fantastic. Nothing. Still gotta get more bees. Gotta work on that. Ah, another bee. Just need 2 more now. Another bee. Okay, 1 more now. Just need 1 bee. Just need one bee. Come on, give me one bee. What's one? No bee. One bee or no one bee? Ah, there we go. There's our bee. Let's go ahead and make another beehive. 2 bee or not 2 bee? Looks like 2 bees today. What is Winrose? It's a pirate survival game that's going to be really popular. Comes out in early access tomorrow. We played the demo and it was really good. Uh-oh. Let's go back home and we shall sleep. That bread has been baking for weeks now. We made so much bread. Okay, top off our health all the way. Do you ever keep reading the content update? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's put the meat over in here. Tomorrow, no, the day, a week from, 3 days from today is when we can go to the Inquisitor with the firewood and the flyers. Yeah, they announced the second game, which is great. Need some more wood. First, we need some billets, though. Keep going. All right, got that. Now we need to make some. Oh wait, I make my chopping station. Oops. No, I forgot something. Chopping spot. Need some wood for the Inquisitor so he can burn the witch. Can't burn the witch without firewood. All right, have the printing press. Need the lens. Do we have enough for the carpenter's bench? Yes, we do. Carpenter's bench number 2 requires 3 complex parts. And we can remove that one. So make some more complex parts. And then destroy this bench. And then build a new one. I do wish that you could just upgrade the bench instead of having to destroy it. It'd be nice. It feels kind of weird to have to destroy something completely just to upgrade it a bit. There we go. Iron armor, I can put that on. Polishing paste and faith required to make lenses. So I need oil and sand to make polishing paste. so oil and sand. Which means fat and sand, which we can go get from the place over there. But first we sleep. I'm low on energy. Orange Nation, thank you for 95-month resub. Also, for this bread, I think we'll take it up to the refugees and give them food and water. Is there food and water? Yes. We're immortals, so we can't die. So yes, it's safe for us to eat and drink anything. Can this go to the refugee camp? Yes, it can. That saves a lot of time. Okay, you guys want water, and you guys want a bunch of food. The free place? Nothing to say to you, keeper. Oh, well, screw you too then. Okay, honey from the bees. Hopefully get another bee while we're here. Hello, Isaac Casey. Honey. Now we can start unlocking helpers, but in order we'll have to raise zombies first. Ooh, embalming liquids, yes. Fridge pallet and embalming table 2. More embalming liquids. Okay, I got a salad, guys. I'm gonna be eating some salad. Oh, there we go. So as happiness goes up, then stuff will unlock here. Okay. Do any of you guys chalk or anything? Morning. I spoke with a former servant of my father. He spoke of Inquisition's repressions. People are falling into panic. Nobody knows who they'll come for next. The atmosphere is fear and growing. Have they thought about possibly leaving town? Too frightened, they pay huge bribes in exchange for promises of safety, but the safety will only last a short while. Generally speaking, there's nowhere to escape around here except our camp, maybe. Do you accept new refugees? I'd like to tell these people I really would, but our camp's so small. I could build an additional tent. This is a good game. Yes, very fun. One of my favorite sim games. Just need 12 stone to build them a well. Hello, Baneling. I have 13 stone, so that's good at least. Let's go to the refugee camp. And we shall build you guys a water well. Go back home and let's get some sleep. I'm nearly dead from picking beehives. That place we were just in is a DLC area. They blend in seamlessly to the game. Yeah, the music's very smooth in this game. Okay, we got the well built. We need cloth. We don't have any cloth at all, so it's going to take a while for that to happen. Oops. All the bodies are 100% rotted. Just gonna take all these. That guy, no, he's just like standing there next to the bodies, just rotting away and just not even doing anything, just letting them sit there. We left those dead bodies on the ground for a few weeks. Results aren't pretty. Take the blood and the heart and the brain. Intestines. We're getting lots of meat for burgers and stuff later. These bodies don't need it anymore. No, chat. It's not human meat. It's just mystery meat. You don't know what it is. Could be anything. I'm just gonna chop these guys all up. Extract all the things. Alright, then another body. I'm getting all the little bits and bops off these guys. Bookshelf. Seriously won't fit there? Well then. It'll fit there at least. Put those in there for now, and then we'll come back in a minute. They don't need a skull. All right, now we burn them. And we get paid. Alright, take out the meat. Take out the blood. Take out the fat. Take out the skin. And also the skull. If you don't sleep for a certain amount of time, they give you a debuff that makes your energy drain faster. It's annoying, but that's what it's there. All the blue things, the Sin Shard is part of the DLC. And let's go ahead and chop a brain up. Put all these over in here. It's fun, Heather. Beeswax, honey. None of those are. We'll have to wait on the rest. And let's go grab those brains and process them. They also have the game for free the past couple days. So if you... Have they taken away the free discount in the game yet? It was free, but they might have taken it away, the discount. The DLC was not free. It was still 80% off, though. Have they taken away the discount yet? Oh, so it's 80% off, though? Okay, that's still a pretty good deal. So it's not, they're not giving it away, but they still have it on 80% off, which is pretty damn good. So it's $4. Definitely worth $4. Okay, we need to go check on... We need to get some sand. Miss Gattagun, it's me, Adri. Thank you for those resubs, guys. You guys are lovely. Thank you. Come on, give me a B. I need a B. No B. 2B or not 2B? Guess no B's. Oh, my pickaxe still broken. Cornelius with 20 gifts for chat. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Big, giant gift sub bomb. I think I made you the top gifter for the whole month so far. So thank you so much. Gotta be. No B, unfortunately. Okay, let's sleep the heal up a little bit.
Nope! Inquisition!
Inquisition! We gotta burn a witch. Quickly! The witch must burn. Yeah, they announced a sequel for the game as well, so it's coming out this year. So if you never finished this game, it's a good time to play it. Here are the flyers, and I got some firewood. That's here with the righteous battle. And I was planning on burning for today. The witch became too weak, and burning a dead one is too boring. Stay, let's watch it together. Senior burning isn't so popular. 5 years ago, this place was packed. Whole families came to watch. Seems everyone just got tired of it. Only my holy anger keeps the Inquisition alive. Even our blessed Inquisition guards haven't been able to find a new witch for a month. It's because of the water shortage, but I think it's a lack of motivation. Speaking, do you know how to grow grapes? I'm a man of many talents. Good, I have a very important task for you, and this time you just can't say no. Finally, very profitable for you. Listening, Monsignor, I'll give you rights to use the eastern slope of Witch Hill to grow grapes. But I think the land there belongs to the village, not the Inquisition. No, that vineyard has been in my family for decades. I used to live there with my wife and son. Where are they now? They're dead, died in the Great Blast. Witches, I hate them. I'm sorry. No time for sentimentality. Grow some grape, make wine. Bring it to me, and the guard will be more motivated to work with extra zeal. Believe me, when they're drunk, they'll find a new witch every day. And once we get enough of them, they'll be... need to figure out how to make burning more entertaining. I've got some thoughts to run by you. So I need to make some wine. Stop sneaking around, you've been warned. Just walking around. Nothing to see here. What are you doing here? It's an ambush. Not an expert, it doesn't look like an ambush to me. Inquisitor had a bad dream about portals and the cultists. Now they're waiting here for the cultists. What cultists? Bad cultists. They're definitely connected with the witches. Help me out here, Tom. They're witch cultist bastards. They want to kill our beloved king. If they win, they'll put an end to the Great Inquisition. Yeah, and we'll lose our jobs. Maybe you're a cultist. No, I'm the graveyard keeper, and I'm leaving. You can't check pedestal while they're here. Get rid of the Inquisition guards at Witch Hill. Well, now we can utilize... We can now grow grapes. I wonder if they're going to be wrathful, though. Like grapes of wrath. Oh, clear the path. Okay, I need a path. I need 2 flitch, 2 complex parts, and 10 wedges. And then that'll create a shortcut to right over here. I'll have to get some grape seeds somewhere. All right, first we want to build a trunk, though. Probably the best thing to build. Put our supplies in there. So trellises require sticks. We should have to get sticks. Put all this food away in here. All that delicious meat. Dun, dun, dun. All right, now we need complex parts. Complex parts, flitch, wedges. Should have wedges already. Not enough of them, though. Now we can create a shortcut right over here and get to there so much faster. Aha! Now we can go right over there to the winery. It's great. Let's get some sleep. Zombie logistics. I need to get zombie mining happening. And quarrying as well. Porter Station. Okay, so we can do the iron stockpile already. Boom. For the quarry, we're gonna need Stone stockpile will require 8 fitch, 8 nails. Then we'll also need 4 fitch, 4 nails. Porter station will require 8 fitch, 4 nails, 2 paper. Stockpile, trunk. Trunk will require 4 fitch, 4 fitch, 4 nails, 5 parts. So let's head back to home and get all that made. Start with the fitch. The fitch is easy. Fitch, we need 8, 12, 24. 24 fitch. Get that made. Yeah, this is the Steam overlay. They added this so you can do notes. It works in every game, so it's great for Satisfactory, Factorio, this game, blueprints, any sort of thing you gotta like remember a lot of stuff. It's fantastic for. One of the best things that Steam's added in a long time. Nails. Let's do 24 nails. Then we need parts, 5 parts, just 5 parts. That should be enough. And we need to get 2 paper from downstairs. If we get that going, that would be fantastic. Yeah, it's a Steam feature, the Steam overlay. Alright, we should have some paper in here. Just need 2 paper. I'll bring a little extra just in case we need it in the future. Also store that. Put the alchemy ingredient over here. Process another heart. And then we should have everything to go back to the quarry and set her all up. So Porter Station will go right there. We'll get the trunk built right there. The stone stockpile will be I don't like that. I realized there was a well over there. Okay, put all that in there, and then we have iron stone cutter. We'll go something like that. Stone stockpile will go down there. Yep, alright, let's go ahead and get the other Porter Station over here. Okay, now we got our zombie porters. We need to unlock zombie mining. Zombie mining is going to require... Okay, so it's going to require... We're going to need... 16 Fitch. We're gonna need 8 nails, and we're gonna need 2 pickaxes. Before we do that, we need to get some ore going. So we're just gonna be chopping some stuff for a minute. Just learned about the notepad feature. Yeah, it's really good. Not only that, if you take a screenshot, you can also look at the screenshots. So if you ever need to like take a picture of something in game to memorize it, you can take a picture and just look at it on the Steam overlay. This overlay did not exist in this form when the game came out originally, so they just added it within the last couple years. I think the note-taking stuff. Gabe was one day like, "Let the people have another glorious feature." Why, Sir Gabe? Because I am generous to my flock. How much should we charge for it? It shall be free. He has spoken. Steam is overrated. Guards! We have a heretic! Blasphemy! We're gonna go do a sermon today. Yeah, I saw they're adding multiplayer to Dome Keeper with some slave. Didn't know how that was gonna work. It's pretty cool, those like multiplayer. Alright, we go to the... Go home so we can go do our sermon. Okay, we gotta start getting some zombie workers to help us out. right, now we sleep. That's the basic default sermon. We'll get much more faith and much more money as we upgrade this stuff. That's just like the basic for now stuff. All right, let's grab some fitch. The amount you get is based on the room decorations. So as you upgrade the room, you'll get more faith for your decorations. And the prayer itself will also give you more as you get a better version of the prayer later. Ceramic jugs. Get some more fitch. I also need some pickaxes. I gotta figure out what we need for pickaxes. So, simple metal parts. Alright, so now we go back to the quarry, and we're gonna build our zombie mines. And our zombie mine right. Now we just need a man. I need a strong man to work for me. I believe we left a man over here. A very basic man, but a man nonetheless. Aha! All right, sir. You are gonna mine. Yeah, we have the DLCs. So now that worker will automatically mine stuff for us. Stone stockpile needs more ore, but we'll worry about that later. So we need 2 more zombies to move stuff, and then another zombie to mine. Then we can start working on our zombie workers. The thing about using zombie workers is they don't really complain much, and they don't have too many needs. They just work and they work and they work. We're getting close to actually making being able to make our start growing wine. start getting the trellises set up. All zombies want are some brains, and I got lots of them. The people deliver brains to my doorstep every day. Chug all that bread. No! Why? Now it's broke. We still have to get wine seeds. I'd figure out who to get them from. We also got to figure out how to get, we're going to have to figure out how to, how zombie workers work, too. Because we're going to have to start getting some zombies. I need them to... We're going to have to start building out some resurrection tables and stuff. Stay away from me, or I'll bite your ass off. You're with the Inquisition now, aren't you? No, I don't support the Inquisition. I'm just trying to get home. Good to hear. Sounds like an honest answer. I don't like them either, but I bet if someone dug me up in 1,000 years... there'd be one group of people hurting another group of people, all for the common good. And there'd be guys saying, like, I don't support blah, 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 blah. You're probably right. We'll just take the meat out of these guys and then burn them. We gotta get some frozen racks too, so we can store bodies infinitely without them rotting. I just need some more time with some bodies. Probably should take out the fat too. Look at that face. What are you up to? Nothing. I was just talking about something. You doing that before? Never mind. Just kidding. What's in your mind? Just was thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you must have been buried in the ground for so long. Now you're just sitting around all day, dust and the dead bodies. What if we freshen you up a little? You could have a nice, real nice with hints of beer. Never thought of that before. You're a real bright star. I'm in. Bring a jug of mirror and some sand to give him a cleaning. Great. It's not human flesh, chat. It's mystery meat, okay? We don't label it. It could be any meat you want it. It could be chicken. It could be beef. We don't know. It's because it's mystery. Okay, all the bodies have been burned up and good to go. We need to get some more. We need to get a lot more billets. Oh, a fresh corpse. Thank you. Technologies. We're out of blue, so we gotta get some more blue. Let's see what is on this body. This body is... not bad. But we're still not ready yet. So we're going to go ahead and just burn you. Because I am not ready to deal with bodies. Gotta get some embalming online. Just gonna burn you over here, sir. Thank you. get some logs going. We're just making a little log train for them to all go up. Look at all them logs. Perfect. Way to get all these logs right over here. Saves a lot of time. I do wish they would give you something to carry many logs at once. That'd be nice. I don't like a backpack. I think we can carry 1 or 2 more logs. Just 1, okay. So I think we can make billets. Which we're gonna need for that burning down there. Loggers, yes. Okay, we're tired. We gotta go to bed. Perfect. Alright, we'll dump everything crafting related into here until I know I need them. I can finish crafting all this. All right, let's go shovel this down here. So we got plenty of wood for more burn-ins, because there will always be burn-ins. And now we need to go figure out what we need to do to get a lot of embalming fluid. What we need to grow or buy and get all that set up. Because embalming is very important for graveyard keeping. Oh, we should also work on whatchamacallit, making gravestone stuff. 1 of each, so that way we can get some blue. I think all of these will give us a little bit of blue if we research it. polished. I need one complex part. One complex part. We have the automation DLC. We just takes a long time to set it up. Zombies are a big investment of time and energy. I think we can make the wood ones too. I don't think we've done this one. Okay, we need one plank. And then we will do one of these. All right, let's go ahead and go to sleep. And then we will go and probably get a lot of blue energy out of these gravestones. Cozy Moozy, thank you for the 10-month resub, says Dan Vibe. And Rico with the 155-month resub. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and go to the science bench and research these guys and hopefully get big chunks of science. I mean, blue. Okay, that was a good chunk. That was a good chunk. Yep, good amount of blue there. And here as well, more blue. Not as much out of those, but a little bit. Have enough for something simple. There you go, research that. Okay, got 160, which is not bad. Now with that, we can zombie quarry for sure. Zombie wood cutting, yes. Anvil level 2. More gravestones, which will give us more of that, but there's something... Zombie alchemy decomposer. Zombie alchemy workbench. Okay, let's go for the refrigerated pallet and preparation place number 2. Distillation cube number 2 as well. Zombie alchemy workbench is nice. Let's get precious metals. We want all that. Limestone stuff as well. Find time to make extra nails. Farmer, you can select good seed and harvest a better crop. Do that. Zombie gardening. Fertilizer is good. Zombie gardening. See what that does. So I got lots of automation stuff unlocked. Okay, we got some locked up. Plethora of things to work on now. First thing, distillation cube 2. So distillation cube 2 is... Ooh, that's going to require gears and stuff. Okay, it's going to be a while before we can get that one. Let's go see what we need for the zombie stuff over here. So we're going to need some... Preparation place 2 is going to require steel parts, which is furnace 3. So we're going to need another upgrade. Furnace 3 is going to require what? 20 blue, a bunch of, man, a lot of stuff. This body, I think, has too much red. We'll take out some meat and then fat and call it a day on this one. We'll take out the skull and the skin as well. Make sure we have plenty of stuff. And we'll go burn it. Okay, now we got to figure out how to get fertilizer and all that good stuff. And embalming liquid. So let's start. I think we'll start with embalming first, but let's go put these in the graveyard over here and get rid of them. We haven't been doing this at all yet. Flower bed. Stone calabrium. Oh, we could put burned people in there. You could throw people in the water, but you don't get any. If you bury people or burn them, you get money. If you throw them in the water, you get nothing. So you always want to burn them or bury them so you get money. That sweet, sweet, delicious jingle of cash. Okay, let's go to sleep. And space-wise, it's much easier to fit 12 burned bodies in one spot than it is to fit 12 bodies into one spot. It's much more efficient. Okay, we need to figure out. Let's work on embalming. I want to get lots and lots of embalming stuff. So let's figure out what we need for all that. Embalming is made over here. So for lye, we need alkali, dark elixir, glue, preservative, balsamic solution, golden elixir, silver elixir, acid. You have infinite time in this and infinite everything, so there's no need to rush. You can let the bodies pile up on the floor and just throw them in the river if you want. You don't want to deal with them. So there's nothing you have to do, which is nice. Okay, so let's see what each of these things do. Okay, new note. Autopsy. Autopsy. Okay, so removing blood. We have 4. So we have 4 skulls. 4 red skulls. So if we remove blood, blood. Oh, so we have 5 now. So that means blood equals turn 1 red to white. Okay. How about fat? Fat, we had 3 red, 5 white. Fat is the same thing. So blood and fat equals turn 1 red into 5 white. So now we have 6 and 2. Okay, removing flesh. Removing flesh removes 1 white. Flesh equals remove 1 white. Alright, because we're down to okay, and then skin. Okay, skin. Looks like skin, removing skin turns 1 white into red. So that's bad. How about bones? We have 3 red, 4 white. Bones removes 1 white. So flesh and bone. It's hard to. And then a skull. A skull. Removing the skull added 1 red. Okay, and then so we have 4 and 4. We take out the brain. Wow, okay. Brain equals removes 3 white. Wow, that's bad. Take out the heart. We had 3 red, 1 white. Removes 2 red. Heart equals removes 2 red. Oh, but we got a surgical mistake, so we don't know exactly. And then removing the intestines turns 1 red into and 1 white into a red. So same thing as skin. And then we'll double check our results on another body just to make sure we got all those accurately. Okay. So burn it. Again, we may have gotten 1 or 2 wrong. We'll double check by doing it on a second body, just to make sure our results are the same. Or if we got something wrong, we'll fix it. All right, and then we're going to process these guys. Go process this over here, the brain. Do a couple more slowing. Alright, let's put everything else over here. We'll take all the ash and the oil. Those aren't really alchemy ingredients. Put the white powder in there. And then we'll put this stuff over here. The ash and the salt. The oil can go in here. We'll put the story in here. Put the flesh actually goes in the other place. And put the fat. Actually, we'll take the 6 fat with us, make some oil. Actually, we're good in oil for right now. And we'll put the skin over here. It's not nice to remove people's skin. Oh, now you tell me. I didn't know that. This whole time, I thought it was nice. Body got delivered. All right, let's go test our anatomy on our autopsy stuff on the next body. 2 is coming out sometime this year. They didn't say exactly when, just sometime this year. Is this game easy to get into? Yeah, it's fun, it's relaxing, but it is grindy, just to warn you. This game is heavy on the grind. So just keep that in mind. It is on the heavy grind side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so removing the skull, it would be 4 and 3 if we've got it correctly. 4 and 3, yes, it adds a red. Okay. And then, so if I take off the skin, it should be 4 and 3. Yep. And if I take off the intestines, it should be 5 and 2. No. Intestines was... So intestines... Oh, there's a surgical mistake, so it's hard to tell. When the surgical mistakes can, like, mess up the math. So it looked like it added 1 red and removed 2 white, but it was a surgical mistake, so it's gonna be hard to tell. Alright, so blood and fat should make it 4 and 1. So 4 and 1. Then 3 and 2. Yep. And then let's check out bone. Bone is 3 and 2. So bone does nothing. Bone equals nothing. Nothing happens when you take out the bone. Okay, so the heart should remove 2 red. So it should be 1 and 2. Yep. So heart removes 2 red. Skull adds a red. Intestines. Skin turns 1 white into red. Flesh should remove 1 white, so it should be 1 and 1. brain should just delete all the red. No. So brain turned one red into white. Wait, one white into red. And looks like it was a mistake though. Alright, so we got to keep testing until we get one that doesn't make a mistake. To know for sure what happens. So it looks like removing blood and fat is always good. The skull is usually good because it adds a red, which you can convert into a white if you need to. So, looks like blood, fat, and skull is always a good thing. And then skin is situational, and then heart's pretty much always bad. Brain is bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and put process more of these guys over here. Doing was great. Yes, Dan Crazy is another Julia masterpiece. If you see her in chat, make sure you tell her how much you appreciate her work. She sometimes appears to drop in a hello. Salt. Intestines, I think, are both processed over here. Okay, put our stuff in here. Make sure there's nothing else to study while we're here. No new ingredients or anything. Okay. Let's go. So I think we're gonna need alchemy level 3 to get more stuff. So we're gonna need alchemy bench. Alchemy bench 2 is gonna require steel parts. So in order to get steel parts, we're gonna need to get smithing. So I need 20 blue. We gotta write some books. So let's go get some rest, and then we're gonna write books. Another body. Thank you, and Dramiac, for the 45-month resub. I don't know, this isn't really a horror game, but whenever... I have no idea when the sequel's coming out. They just said this year. It could be July, could be June. We don't really know yet. But whenever it comes out, we're going to play for sure. Go ahead and make all of those. All those flasks over there. Oh, it's sermon day to get more faith. Okay, let's get writing. Then we're going to have to eventually work on the other stuff. But for right now, let's keep working on alchemy. Alchemy's fun. Okay, we need to write some stuff. Alright, let's write books. Faith is one of the few time-gated things where you can only get it once a week. So just keep that in mind. Just make sure that you're always paying attention to making sure you do it every Sunday. I'll save the gold for now. Let's go to make a chapter. And another chapter. Okay, let's save the silver for later. So we've got a silver chapter. We need some book covers. Let's get that going. Book covers. Yeah, when you upgrade your sermon, you eventually get you'll get more faith and more money per session. Just like getting more and more and more of it. The game was free all weekend. So if you missed it, it's now 80% off though, but it was free this weekend. I bought this game 8 years ago when it came out. Okay, throw that in there, and then the chapters. All right, go ahead and make us a book. There we go. Got some good old... See, making books gives you lots of blue. If you're looking for some good science, just make lots and lots of books. And now all we need for our smithing is 200 red. That means manual labor. Okay, let's have a little faith, Arthur. Like to say a few words. Our church is great, and we have punch in the back today. Let's pray for that blessing. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. Great sermon. I feel this game. Love it. I love this game. All right, got some faith and deposit in here. And can we write a better sermon? I think so. But first, we need to get red. So let's go do manual labor. Lots of manual labor. We'll go do quarry stuff. That'll get us lots of red. I'm so refreshed. Let's go to the quarry. Boom. Where's all that stuff going? There's no porter to move it, I guess. So it's just sort of sitting there a bit. Okay, let's do quarry stuff. We'll get some more iron. Silver nugget, nice. I think the zombie farmed a few things for us, which is nice. And some coal. Very nice. All right, we need to start doing... I need wood wedges to make this stuff. Oh, no. Build a marble quarry. Okay, well. So we're going to need 12 fitch, 4 parts, 4 nails, and then lots of wedges. So let's go back and get her done. We'll shove this in here for when we're ready to smelt it. All right, so we're gonna need 12 fitch. Let's get that going. And then 4 parts. And then 4 nails. And we are almost out of wood, so let's go ahead and chop some more wood. Let's go to choppy chop chop. You're obsessed with this game? Yeah, it was very fun. And I'm excited for the sequel. The sequel's probably gonna be even better. If they put a bunch of quality of life stuff into it, oof, it's gonna be fun. Grindyard Keeper, yes, I agree with that. The game is very grindy. 100%. And it was really worse. It was even worse at launch. The games had lots of quality of life stuff added to make it less grindy, but it used to be even more grindy at launch. Like, it didn't have the Hearthstone and stuff. Yep, sequel was announced, and they said it's coming out this year. We don't know when, but sometime this year. Could be late this year or early. We don't really know. Probably find out in Summer Game Fest. That seems to be when people announce stuff when they at Keely's thing. Alright, oh, we got a butterfly. I don't think we've ever gotten a butterfly. That's a new first one. Alright, put all that over there, just like that. Okay, now I need to make lots of wedges. So let's make 200 wedges. Wish they're potato wedges. Potato wedges would be delicious. There was this restaurant that we'd go to on the weekends for breakfast that had these sour cream seasoned potato wedges, and they had them in a freshly made ranch sauce you could dip them in, and they were god tier good. They were so good. Put the honey in there for now. Put the meat away as well. Yep, sour cream with freshly made ranch sauce, and it was nom 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 nom. Okay, we got all the wedges made. Now let's go back to the quarry. And we shall set up this marble quarry here. So marble requires 4 wedges, so tons of wedges required. Okay, let's make some stone. Okay, unfortunately we are tired. We gotta go to bed. You didn't realize there was a teleport stone? There wasn't at the launch of the game. That was something they added later. So if you played it originally on launch, that did not exist. It's something they added to after complaints about you have to walk around all the time, so to make it easier to get around. 2 bodies in the morgue. Let's see. They're both probably just going to be okay. Yeah, that one's terrible. That one's real bad. That one's bad too, and it's decomposed. All right. If you guys are feeling generous, I'm accepting messages of both Dan Crazy and Dan OOO. Okay. Our Synoptic, that sounds fair. Got to take all this stone and process it. A sprint would be very nice, yes, if they added a sprint, but they never did. They added the teleport stone, though, but they never added a sprint. A sprint would be great. They never tweaked most of the machines that drain less energy either, which sucks. There's speed potion. You can craft those, and does make you move a lot faster. But it would be nice if just from the beginning of the game when you're first starting out, they just like give you a basic sprint button or increase the walk speed or something. Well, in Stardew Valley, you eventually get like a horse and stuff, and 1,000 teleports, which helps a lot. All right, and then 6 more stone. Get ready for part 2. Yes, we are. Part 2. I love this game, but I played it. I have 150 hours in it, but I've never beaten it. I've started like 3 playthroughs, but never actually finished it. So we're gonna finish it this time. This is gonna be the time we actually finish before the sequel comes out. Only took me 8 years, but we're finally gonna do it. Okay, now we have enough to unlock Furnace level 3, which... Never mind, ain't 200. We're 40 away. We're getting there, though. You have 654 hours in this game? Damn! Impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, there's lots of quality of life stuff I would love to see in the sequel. I hope they do a lot of, like... all the parts about the first game that people found annoying or a little too grindy or a little too annoying, I hope they like have plans in the work to improve a lot of them, and then it's gonna sell like hotcakes. As much as I love this game, there are some parts about it that I still wish were improved. Like, for example, energy management from workbenches is awful. Oh, cool. You can share some, the game is currently free to keep. You can share some DLC keys with us. Oh, yeah, we'll do some giveaways. You can, either DM me on Twitter or, Twitch Whisper works as well. Let's see. I'll get the, let's see. I think I Whispers turned off. Let me... There you go. It should work now. I'm following you, so it should work. The Twitch Whisper. Alright. Nope. Alright, and then... we're gonna put them on here. I need a second one of these stone things. Okay, we gotta take a nap. Grab energy. Yeah, I saw the second game is going like crazy. It's going to have like tower defense and stuff, which is gonna be bonkers. Yeah, Tiny Builds in the chat guy. They're the publisher of this game and the sequel. Okay, second stockpile is nails and flitch. Let's go back and make those. Nails and flitch. So, nails and flitch. Yeah, the announcement just sort of came out of absolute nowhere. No one was expecting it. Okay, let's grab all these real fast. I'm getting that rare, precious blue resource. Blue is extremely rare. Compared to red and green. Okay, and then let's go back to the quarry now. First, let's drop off all this rock I have in my inventory. Let's go back to the quarry. Oh, also add some simple parts. And then some more nails. And some more flitch. So we can make those trunks as well. Those trunks will be very useful. Alright, now we go back. I went to the wrong place. I meant to go to the quarry. I instead teleported 5 feet into the door. If I was a wizard, I would totally do that, though. Who needs to go through the door when you can teleport through it? I am so refreshed. Quarry, there we go. Let's start by making the trunk. And then we're going to build another stone stockpile right there. Get that built. Okay, take those. Your wish listing the second game? Yeah, it helps the devs out a bunch. Steam does promote games based on how many wish lists they get. So whenever you wish list the game, you're directly helping out the developer. This is better than Stardew Valley? I would say it's different. I wouldn't say necessarily better because everyone likes different things. But if you like heavily crafting emphasis and heavy grind, this game definitely scratches that itch in a way that Stardew Valley doesn't. You gotta love grinding though. This game is full of grinding. I would say it's very different, Q2E Surface. It's hard to compare them directly because I'd put them in the same category, but barely, because their goals and tones or stuff are so different. Awesome, Tiny Build. Thank you. All right, we're going to do a giveaway, guys, thanks to Tiny Build. The winners will get a code for both the Stranger Sins DLC and the Better Safe Sol DLC. You get 2 codes, one for each DLC. So if you want to win those 2 DLCs, get ready. Thanks to Tiny Build for the giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway right now. All right. Go ahead and type #graveyard for a chance to win. Type #graveyard for a chance to win a copy of the 2 DLCs for the game. On PC only, though. Only PC. Won't be on other systems. Okay, we could finally afford the furnace upgrade. Yes. Finally, we get furnace level 3. So we need anvil as well. Nobody read this message? Too late. I already read it. And I posted it everywhere. Was I not supposed to? Sorry. My bad. I am so refreshed. We'll do one more round of stone. We're gonna move on to marble in future. Reminds me of one of my favorite comic books, Marvel Comics. Okay, now 6 more. Again, one last chance. Type hashtag graveyard in chat if you want a chance to win 2 DLC codes for this game on Steam. And the game is currently on Steam. The sale ended on Steam for the free version, but it is on sale for 80% off. So it's $4 for the game right now. Okay, we nap. Yeah, I think the DLC is still 80% off as well. Yep, they're all still 80% off, which is awesome. Okay, almost done. All that stone. Okay, let's go back to camp and see what we need to build furnace level 3. Furnace level 3 is going to require pigskin paper and complex iron parts. That's easy. Let me go get the pigskin papers. I don't have any. All right, the first winner is Vrag or Ran. Congrats. So Vrang, I'm going to send you a Twitch whisper, and then I'll send you your codes. I'm going to send you your codes. These are for Steam. So code number 1. And code number 1. Congrats. The next winner is Nisher. Congrats, Nisher. I'm going to go ahead and send you your code right now. So we want code number 2. And then code number 2. There you go. Congrats. And then next winner is Incognito Jeff, who's not following the channel. Well, tisk, tisk, tisk. You're still going to win anyways. You're still going to win. Incognito Jeff. All right, so we want code number 3. And code number 3. Boom. There's your codes. And then next winner is Sorayame. Congrats. And you are following the channel. Thank you. And here we go. Sorayame, we want code number 4. Code number 4. And code number 4. And then we have one more set of codes to give away. Wait a minute. That's the same code twice. Oops. There you go. And then the final set of codes is going to Rob Quark! Rigged. Rigged. Rob Quark. That is rigged. Okay, Rob Quark. You get code number 5. And code number 5. There you go. Congrats, everybody. You guys have won, and your codes are now in your Twitch Whispers. I know, Rob Quark won like another giveaway not too long ago either. That's messed up. I'm gonna file a report with Lady Luck. She's got favorites. That's not allowed. That's not fair. How about the butterfly? Butterfly turns into 2 different things. Turns into chaos powder, and can we liquidate the butterfly? It turns into some sort of liquid as well. Obligated to say rigged, yep. Okay, put all those in there. Okie dokie. So what do we need? I forgot. Got distracted by the giveaway. Okay, we need furnace number 3. So let's see what we need to do to finish the furnaces. The furnace. Complex part. Pigskin paper. That's why I went down there. Damn it. I forgot something. Okay, pigskin paper. I like keyboard and mouse with this game, but I'm sure the controller works just fine. Just have to get used to a different control scheme. Pigskin paper. Need 4 of that. Exactly that much right there. Okay. Controller works great in this game. I figured it would. I don't see why. There's nothing like that requires like a precise mouse or anything that I can think of. So we're gonna need 20 complex parts. So let's get that going. So we need some simple parts first. Okay, now we need 20 complex parts. I do hope the sequel makes the energy drain so much slower. I'll spend half the playthrough in my bed. I think they mean that your save file on Steam isn't linked to a console, because they're linked on Steam if you turn on the save file linkage thing. Because my save from 8 years ago was on there. I think there's mods. I don't know how bug-free the mods are, but I know there are mods exist for this game. Ooh, awesome tiny build. Very nice. Go ahead and take a sleepy sleep. It's sermon day already again. Furnace 3. I have 22. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove both of these. And then we shall upgrade to Furnace 3. Furnace level 3. Agent Smith with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Out of energy, no! Steel parts require steel and ceramic bowls. Steel is graphite and iron. Crafted at the furnace. Graphite is coal. Oh. I know, we gotta go preach. Let's go get some faith. Come, my children. We shall learn about the Lord. Praise the Lord. And love and stuff and praise. That's a good sermon right there. That's a nice one. That's a good sermon. Probably our best one today. That's our best sermon yet. Put all that in there, and let's go back upstairs. I'm gonna chop a bunch of wood. Okay, get some rest. Let's go chopping. I gotta figure out the recipe for zombie juice. We're gonna need to do that. Oh, meditate. Oh, meditate's a way to make time pass. Oh, I like that. It's a nice update. So we can make time pass for whatever we need to get to a specific day. Okay, finish building this. We need a bunch of firewood. A lot of firewood. Sure, it's not that long, is it? Well, we'll get lots of red from this to get the anvil upgrade. Well, with sleeping, the bed wakes you up once your energy and health is full. But it looks like meditate, you can rest even when it's full. So if you need, it's a way to make time go forward. If you want a specific day for a specific NPC, which I think that's nice. It doesn't seem like it forces you to, doesn't force you awake. Because sometimes you just want to need it to complete a quest. You need to get to a certain day, and it just lets you like get there fast. All right, keep making. Let's put all this wood over and all this stone over in here. Is there any gameplay you're not fond of? It's how fast the energy drains from every machine. I think it's just way too much. They could lower it by about 50 to 75%. It would still feel like tons of draining. The only solution is to constantly be shoving food and potions down your gullet. You're just like working and then going. Just like. Ah. They could remove energy. It would be nice. Also, if you could get like stamina increases too, it would be nice. Like alchemy potions you can craft to give you greater and greater stamina. That'd be nice. Yep, there's mods, but mods always come with the risk of causing bugs and potentially breaking your game. So you got to be very careful because they don't have official mod tools for this game, which meaning that people are going to have to hack in changes, and then those hacks can sometimes cause unforeseen bugs and always potentially break your save. So it's always risky. I'm much more inclined to do it when there's an official mod tool, like, you know, Bethesda games have an official modding tool that make official changes and stuff. But this one, they have to, like, hack them in, which can sometimes work fine, but sometimes it can cause problems. Let's add a bunch of fuel. 4,000 fuel on that one. I have no idea, Shellsman. We'll see. Go ahead and finish out that firewood. Are we here hacking? Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Now I put the rest of the fuel in this one. That should last us a good long while. One that sucks is you can't upgrade your machine. You have to destroy them, and when you destroy them, you don't get your fuel back. Which is agonizing. It's like, go ahead and make some graphite. And then steel requires iron and graphite. Steel parts requires the steel and the bowls. So we are good to go there. Let's get that smelted as well. We are able to make the anvil level 2 as well, which will unlock steel tools, which will be nice. Okay, we have our graphite. Once we get our second graphite, we make some steel, and then we can make the steel parts, which then we can start making some big progress swings. Okay, anvil level 2. What does that require? Steel. All right, well, we're working on that right now. Oh, thank you, Julia. All right, please please make us some steel ingots. And then once those are done, we can make our anvil. I forgot all about farming and making food and stuff. Man, this game has so much to juggle all at once. And then we have to worry about embalming and all that good stuff. I feel so refreshed. Oh, you're still not done making the first steel yet. That's long. Okay, that first one should be enough to make our anvils. Let's go ahead and destroy the anvil. And then we will make the new anvil right there in its place. Anvil number 2. Perfect. We're gonna need more graphite. Let's go figure out all the stuff we're gonna need. Did they have the ability to upgrade things without destroying them now, Killer Bees? Alchemy workbench number 2. We need advanced conical flask, parts, and jointings. Desk 2. Okay, so alchemy workbench. So we need 6 jointings and 2 part steel gears, 3 advanced flasks. You can upgrade them now? I never knew that. So we can't upgrade this one. So is it only some of them? Can we upgrade this one? It's like, is it? I guess it's only some of them because a lot of these workbenches don't have the option to upgrade. I have to like destroy it and rebuild it. Is there anything else I need to upgrade? Alchemy 2, Distillation 2 is going to require... It's going to require 30 stone, 4 complex parts, and 4 gears. All right, let's test that. So, anvil. Oh, so the anvil does have an upgrade option. Why does only some of the devices have an upgrade option and a lot of them do not? So they had the technology in the game the whole time, but they just decided to not let you do it on most workbenches. That makes me mad. But the whole time, the technology exists to upgrade stuff. But they don't let you do it on most devices, which is like... It's just like that you can rotate some things, but you can't rotate everything. Just like, why? There's so many little things like that that are like, what? So many like little things that are like, ah. All right, I need a glass polishing paste. It's gonna require oil. Let's go grab some fat, and then we shall make some oil in the machine there. Do I have oil here? No. Okay, let's go grab some oil. Yeah, there's also one other thing. The timber rack you start with is 1 pixel wider than the one you can build yourself. So if you build a second one, it's not the right size. So the only way to make it match is to destroy the first one and then rebuild it just so that it matches the size-wise. Lots of little things like that are like, why? Like, this desk does not have an upgrade option. I'm gonna have to destroy the desk to rebuild it again. To infuriate people, I don't know, lots of little things like that. Just like, why? Okay, I need fat to make oil. And then we can use it upstairs. Okay, so... paper press? I don't think we need to worry about that. We have a source of paper already. We'll make oil, though. Let's go ahead and grab the oil and put it in the box. And put the water in there. Okay, go ahead and make 2 polishing pastes. Now I need just 2 pieces of glass, which means we're going to have to go get some river sand. Dan, hear me out. Play Stone Shard. Thank me later. Demento 6, hear me out. I've already played it. You'll thank me later. Okay, let's go ahead and dig. Use some sand to make some glass. I need more graphite, but it's kind of a rare drop-off of copper. Why are people suddenly talking about that game again in multiple streams? Really? I've only heard it a couple times in here. Let's go ahead and put that in there, and then the sand. This will be done in a little bit. teleported to the wrong place again. Damn it. Okay. Let's do farm maintenance. No, I don't want to do farm maintenance. Farm maintenance is repetitive. Oh yeah, Mouse PI is coming out soon. We'll be playing that. Looks cool. Can you carry 2 teleport stones? Yes. But then it takes 2 slots. I'm already juggling inventory enough as it is with only that many slots. Okay, what we need now is alchemy level 2. So we gotta get, once this is done, we need to we can see what that paper press does, if anything. Paper press, like we can. Let's just see what that does, and then if we care about it or not. Paper glop. So you can take paper glop and white paint and make clean paper. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna need that ever, but that's fine. Okay, now we need steel parts. All the steel parts. Go ahead and start making those. Okay, complex parts. Jointings. Oh, what do jointings require? Jointings require a lot of stuff. First, including wooden beams. Wait, is it beams? Yes, so a lot of iron required. So I need 6 jointings. So we need complex parts. You get more inventory by upgrading the refugee camp. What? Excuse me? The whole time? Okay, 6 joinings. We need nails now. Now we go back to sleep. Oh, we need wine. That's right. We gotta get wine happening. And fertilizer. We need fertilizer to happen as well. Okay, we need 6 jointings to make that alchemy workbench. We got done sleeping, made some workbenches, and went back to sleep immediately. Everyone in the refugee camp is dead? No, I left them food and water. I'm a gentle god. Okay, we have our jointings. 3 advanced flasks. almost done. Taking forever. Complex parts, 4 gears. I don't know if I'm having enough. Let's make some more simple parts. Look how fast that drains my energy meter. Jeez. Hi, Tifa. Baby. 4 complex parts. Oh, back to sleep. Yeah, like, if they got rid of energy, then they wouldn't need food anymore. So, I don't know, like, they can keep energy as long as just make it better. Like, everything drains too much. Food shouldn't cost energy to make, because it costs a lot of energy and a lot of time to make a lot of food. And it doesn't even last that long. You go through food so fast because energy drains so fast. Okay, we need advanced flask, which means we need to go get 3 of those things down there and bring them back. Alright, and then they are over here. So let's go grab those conical flasks. I only need 3 of them. I'm going to make 1 batch. Okay, flasks. Now that's going... So, gears, we need some glass. Start making glass. Need glass for something, I can't remember what. Oh, the lens, that's right. Could finally make the... Wait, I gotta get some faith, too. Got lots of polishing paste. Okay, we have 12 gears, so that will take care of the gears. We need 4 complex parts. Got that. 30 stone. Got 30 stone. 4 complex parts. 4 gears. Advanced flask. Gears. Steel gears. Jointings. Advanced flask. Lens. Nails. Planks. Need 6 planks. Alright, go ahead and make 6 planks quickly. Thank you, GamerBomb, for 169-month resub. So I got my planks. Nails. Lots of nails. Lots of nails. Okay. That's gonna be a hot minute. Gotta go get some faith. I need 2 faith. Hope we have left 2. GamerBomb and Greymine with a 102-month resub. Thank you so much. Okay, we need faith. I gotta have a little faith. So we will take 2. Go back upstairs. I think now we could make our lens, finally. So we got the lens for that after 1 billion hours. Our flasks are done. Okay, advanced flask, steel gear. Okay, we're ready to go downstairs and build some stuff. Now, I can't remember. Do I need to keep the other alchemy bench, or can I make both on the new one? I can't remember if I still need to have the old one. weird. You need both? That's what I thought. I remember I deleted it last time, and I regretted it. Not enough room down here for all the stuff they want you to have. Like, why this hallway? It's so many... I'll never understand why they limited so much of this space from building. Like, why you can't build here, or right here. It's like, why all these empty spots? I'll be replacing that eventually anyways. So I think we'll get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that too. We'll just put it over there. Alchemy Workbench 3 and Distillation Cube 2. No, you don't get 100% of materials back in this, unfortunately. That would be nice. In fact, you almost never get any metal back. You just get scraps. Oh, yes, it's sermon day today. Acid requires toxic extract. Speed potion, acceleration powder, chaos solution, and blood. Toxic extract, acid. I can't remember what gives us toxic extract. Red wine makes the cookbook. Oh, I can make flyers without the thing over there. Okay. So we can actually upgrade our prayer of faith to make it even better over time. Prayer for shoots and roots. Repentance, repose. Fertilizer is peat and growth enhancer. Growth enhancer is ash and life solution, which we have tons of. Let's make 20 of that. Never mind. Let's go to bed. Silly me thinking that I was going to be able to build something. No, we go back and we sleep. I guess we can go do our job. Yeah. Oh, well. Let's go do our job. First our sermon, and then our burning of the bodies. Then we'll upgrade the church. Sermon! Dun, dun, dun. like to say a few words. You know what? Our church is just okay. Nah, I'm kidding. It's great. Our church is great. It's so great today. Great sermon, isn't it, though? All right, let's try crafting new stuff here. So let's try water mixed with life solution and life extract. That makes chaos and health. So chaos. And I don't have health extract. How about toxic powder, life solution, and order? Chaos and health. Don't have any of those. Life powder. Slowing. And blood. Nope. So many goos required. Dun, dun. Slowing goo, goo of order. So slowing and order. Water, slow, and order. Goo of life and nope. Let's try. Okay, let's keep making these guys. I'm aware that the goo tells you what you're supposed to be putting in there. Just sometimes finding it is rough. Alright, and... Alright, keep going for that. And then... we need to get some more crops for breaking stuff down. I don't have health powder yet. I gotta find health powder. That's one I'm missing. It keeps telling me health powder, health powder, health powder. Do we have toxic powder? We do. Toxic powder. Chaos solution. Missing some very important extracts. Unfortunately. Okay, we have life. Do we have chaos extract? No, we need life solution. Life solution. Chaos extract. And still health powder. Man, health powder is using everything. I don't have it. Gonna have to find... So I'm missing some really important... I think one of the crops is health powder. We're gonna have to go grab that. But now we can make fertilizers and we got the growth enhancer stuff. Fertilizer will help a bunch. Go ahead and sleep. Boom, boom. Hello, thank you, Blind Alice and Queen Hipster for those resubs, and hello, Narnan. Oh, we didn't do desk 2. Oops. Let's go back and make that as well. Desk 2. Flyer, cookbook, prayers. Don't have any good notes yet. All right. So we need to go work on our croppage. We need to make some fertilizer too. So let's get that going. Growth enhancer. Just one combination there. Sometimes they have multiples, but okay, life powder and missing a lot of ingredients. Alright, let's go back and we're going to dump that in there, put the faith over here, put the life powder in here. Constant corpse come and stress me out. If you leave your mortuary full, you won't get any more bodies. So if you have room for 4, they'll bring you 4 bodies, and then after you have 4, they won't bring any more until you get rid of the current bodies. So it's a way to make it stop for infinitely if you want. We're gonna need some cash. Need some cash. And if you don't care about the bodies at all, you can just literally pick them up and throw them in the river. If you just want to get rid of it and not even process it. All right, distillation 2. Okay, we got all that built. So we're good there. What about technology? Steel tools would be nice. unlock that as well. Wooden prayer station. Soft church bench. Incense burner. Lots of little stuff here. That'd be nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get a nap, and then we're going to work on our fields. Hi, Tifa. How do you get blue resources for techs? Blue resources? Blue experience bubbles. Those, a lot of it's studying stuff. A lot of it is writing books. Writing books does a lot. Also, a lot of stuff will start making it, like glassware tends to make it, and other stuff, which helps a bunch. Okay, let's focus on crops. So what we need to do is take all this peat. First, we're going to harvest what we got. Yeah, researching will only give you blue one time, so you'll have to find other sources to do it long term. But there's lots of things that give blue infinitely. One of the best ones is writing books. You can get an infinite amount of blue from doing that. Just have to have resources. Yeah, the study table will give you big bursts, like researching all the mausoleum stuff and the gravestone things will help a bunch. All right, put all the seeds in there and all that in there, and we need to now work on fertilizer. Also, we need to go sell some stuff and grab some seeds. Let's do both of those. Teleport to the wrong place. That's fine. We'll go this way. You need to go away. I don't know why you're there. Do you have... You have grape seeds. I'll be right back. $15 silver, not bad.
I didn't.
Pies. Don't I have that? I should.
I didn't have them.
Berry pie and grape pie.
No, I didn't.
Croissant, pancakes, and a muffin. Delicious. I just realized I have way too much stuff in my bag. I want to sell some stuff. $6 for your seeds. take it. Okay, let's go back and drop all this stuff off in here. I need to go buy his other seeds as well. And I gotta go buy stuff from the farmer as well once it's up. But at first I gotta make fertilizer. Okay, put the hemp seed in there, the hemp, the grape seeds will go somewhere later. Okay, we'll go down the passageway. Before he disappears. Dead horse, quick. Mr. Merchant, don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. I need your grape seeds. Thank you. I also need 2 of these. I'll take those 2 as well. Whew, we just missed it. He's leaving right now. Go us. Dun, dun, dun. All right, now we can go set up our, nope, not yet. We gotta set up, we gotta work on fertilizer first. Gonna do fertilizer. Before we set up the grapes, it's very important we get the fertilizer. So now we just gotta go make the... Nope, take it with us. Go back. So we're gonna take the peat, we're gonna make some fertilizer, and then we can get our grapes going, and when we get our grapes, then we can make wine. And that's when the big bucks start rolling in. Need employees? We'll make some. We'll just raise them from the dead. Quality fertilizer. Yes, please. I'll take. Only 10 each. I want a lot more than that. Okay, we sleep. I've gone mad with power. What? You've never made your own zombie employees and make them work forever? All right, we need to go. Our peat's done. Processing all that's going to take a hot minute. All right, we're going to take one of these and one. Nope. One of those. Alright, now we go make fertilizer and we go set up our grapes. Alright, we shall study crop waste. Turns into powder. We shall study maggots. Maggots turn into 2 different things. We shall study hemp. Hemp turns into 2 different things as well. Okay, crop waste turns into health powder, and then hemp turns into acceleration powder. Yes. Maggots turn into life solution. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Another health solution. Let's research the 2 goos here. Slowing goo. Okay, store that. The life solution. Need another place for that to go. Alright, more fertilizer required. Okay, let's go get our winery online. Alright, let's go north and set up our wine. I'm gonna need peat too. I think I used all the peat though. And I have some more. Okay, well. Okay, we will do quality fertilizer and then peat. Okay, so we want peat first and then quality fertilizer. So peat and then quality fertilizer. And then we will put our grape seed. And then our grape seed. And then our grape seed. So peat, and then quality fertilizer, and grape seed. Now it begins. I need more farmland. Perfect. I don't have enough composters. I need more. Zombie farm. Those have to be built. Fertilizer there. Okay, for the one dude, we need to give him carrots, cabbage, and beets that are silver star. So we shall start with carrots. So peat first, then fertilizer, then carrots, then carrots, switch to quality and we'll do cabbage. Then we'll switch to fertilizer, then do cabbage. Then fertilizer, and then cabbage. Cabbage, and then fertilizer, then cabbage. I think the other one was beets. Beets. Alright, and then keep processing all of this stuff. Over and over and over again. Back to bed. Could make an infinite amount of bread again. Might have to. How is this freebie? It was free. I think they took away the free part. But it's a really good game. I really like it. It does get real. We're in that part of the game where it's like starting to get really grindy. There's so much happening all at once. That could be a little But you just gotta focus. Pick one thing at a time and work on that one thing at a time. These bottom places would be perfect. For the zombie farms. Yeah, we're tracking mud everywhere. Yeah, the game's still 80% off though. It's still worth for $4 plus 6 more for the DLC. So $10, totally worth it. If there are any things you want modded in the game, what would it be? Giant knockers. Big old plot points. Adam and Spoontus, thank you for those resubs. Huge tracts of land. Yeah, Withers Big Naturals is what we're looking for. Did we get all the underground patches? Yes, we got all that unlocked. We're in the technology grind. We're trying to get all the tech online. Okay, let's see what this zombie farm looks like. After we rest, of course. I am so refreshed. Upgrade farm quality to tier 2. Oh. So it just like always will make that? So you can completely automate. If you have enough of the seeds of that certain part. Then we can start automating the hell out of everything. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So we can get a zombie worker over there and he can start farming for us, which would be great. Oh yeah, there's no hemp up. There's no hemp farming. Which is like, fine. Your husband downloaded this game, they're hooked on it? Yeah, it's very good. It's one of those games that will just absorb entire days of your life just playing it, because it's just so enthralling. Let's go to the refugee camp. Refugee camp. Residential tent. Need some sticks. Task completed. Thank you for the follow, Michael. Oh, they ate all that food already. Excellent work. Appreciate it, my friend. Especially now, we're almost run out of fresh water. That'd be useful. I also served to inform my friends in town we're ready to take them in. Just one extra tent is enough, right? Not sure. There are a dozen people on the Inquisitor's list. Set up one more tent. That would be good, but we're still having trouble with food, and only new people bring it. Problem. Need a garden for growing vegetables. Looks like there's no problem you can't solve, Graveyard Keeper. Build a garden and build one more tent. The fence for garden is flitch and billets. So let's go home and make some flitch and some more billets. And we sleep. We gotta go make some more zombie workers too. I am so refreshed. Fence for supplies. Hopefully that means they'll get their own food from now on. I don't have to supply it anymore. Thank you, Nix, for the follow. I don't know if they'll run that themselves. Probably not. Would be nice if they did, though. It is sermon day, keep that in mind. But first, I am going to focus on other things. Let's go check on our grapes. I got to get them more food. Bread will work. Okay, grapes are still not done, but I will finish building the these things while I'm over here. I don't know how it gets to 0.1. That seems a very specific amount. I don't know how that functions. Can we build zombie farms over here? Do a porter station. Alrighty then. Let me research some more vegetables we have. There's more things that we have, but we haven't like evaluated them yet. So one would be an apple. We haven't done carrots. Haven't done wheat. Haven't done cabbages yet. Or beets. Let's go research those and see what they turn into. The teleport stone is about a minute cooldown, somewhere around that time. So recharges really fast. Turns into a fluid. The apple turns into a nothing. Let's see what the carrot turns into over here. Probably health juice. Yep, health solution. How about beets? Turns into nothing. Okay, how about cabbage? Fluid and powder. So let's see what the cabbage turns into over here. It's like health powder. Perfect. Nothing for wheat. Probably nothing for wood. Nothing for wood. Let's research this. Health powder and also health solution. More alchemy ingredients are always appreciated. Give me a burst of red at least. Alright, perfect. I think I need to move the goo out of here. The goo just takes up too much space. Well, eat that. Destroy that. Eat that. We can put all the goo into this one, I think. All this other stuff can go on this shelf as well. There we go. That works much better. And then Put the story in here as well. Okie dokie. And then now that we got more stuff, let's see what we can get out of. What's that? Acceleration extract. Nice. How about hemp over there? All right, so we do health powder and blood to make healing potions. No, zombie juice. Even better. Zombie juice is how we make more zombies. Okay, then acceleration powder and slowing solution makes energy elixir. Okay, and then pretty much any oil and a color will make paint. So other way around. So first powder, then oil. That's gonna make paint. Then blue and oil is blue paint. And then green powder and oil is green paint. Then red and oil is red paint. Thank you, Andrea. I have no idea. They just ask me randomly when I'm on there. Okay, we'll put all the paints down here in this bookshelf thingy. Just did red, so now we do purple. Then we do yeller. Okay, now we sleep. Magnetic Frost, thank you for the 6th month resub. Appreciate that. Music in this game is nice. It is for the first 100 hours. I wish they had longer soundtrack. And more song variety. It does get a little repetitive after a while, but it is nice while it's playing for a while. Yeah, we're gonna have to sacrifice stuff for a bit in order to get progress done, so we'll put sermons on the back burner for a minute. Because we're working on through our alchemy right now, which is very important. Alchemy is important in life. You gotta have a little alchemy. And then white powder plus oil is gonna make white paint. Perfect. Got all those unlocked. Salt and health solution. Makes spices. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, acceleration powder with acceleration solution. We don't have acceleration solution. That makes life. Okay, not that one. Alright, what else can we make over here now? So we have... So, health powder, life solution, and chaos extract. Makes glue. I don't have anything death, so I don't have to wait on that. Or slowing. Or toxic. I don't think I have toxic extract. No, I do not. Toxic extract comes from onions. Onions? Really? Onions. Never would have thought onions. Well then. Excited for the new game coming? Yes, that's why we're replaying. It's gonna be... This is one of my favorite sim games. Even with all its problems. Those have a lot of problems. One of them is being the super grind, but it's still really fun, and that's why we're having a good replay of it. Because I don't think... Actually, not even a replay, a full first playthrough, because I never actually finished this game. So we're gonna finish it for the first time, finally. That turns into what? Acceleration powder. So hemp is going to be good for that. Acceleration powder, and then does hemp become solution over here? What about here? No. Alright, store all the bits in there. Okay, so glue injection requires glue and flasks. So let's see if we can make another glue. I need health powder, chaos extract. I think chaos extract is bats. Been a minute, but I'll have to double check. We gotta go buy some more hemp seeds and all kinds of stuff. And it's gotta start raising zombie workers. Oh, these guys are done. Let's see. None of these carrots ended up silver. Or even bronze, for that matter. Well then, that's rude. Alright, put all that in there and process more. Wanted silver carrots, and we didn't even get bronze. We need much better fertilizer and probably this farming skill. Let's grab that too. Random text generator, you can have a zombie write random stuff. Zombie vineyard. Ooh. Zombie brewery, zombie winery. You don't have enough time to collect honey from a beehive. They don't damage you anymore. All right, we're gonna have to go. We've got a lot of stuff to work on. Okay, we have too many carrots. I have too many resources. Okay, let's empty our bags. We got too much stuff happening. We're gonna have to go do our job as well, unfortunately. Boo. Having to work. Metal scraps. Alright, store all that, and then we can go get a lot more essence with all these carrots for sure. Just stick with the quality for now. I feel like I got more seeds that time than I started with. Get those going. All right, and then we're going to put some down for beets. Yeah, I think having fertilizer, you start gaining seeds every time you grow them. Interesting. I think we have more than we started with, which is great. You're gonna play Subnautica 2? Of course, that game is gonna be amazing. Alright, put the excess over there. We'll leave the peat in there for now. When was the last time I played Morrowind? A long time. It's been at least a couple years. I love Morrowind, though. Well, it's one of my faves. Okay, forest near the river, quarry, refugee camp, burnt house. Okay, we got the farms going. I bet the grapes are done. Let's go check the grapes. Yes, we have grapes. I don't have my fertilizer over here. No, let me go grab it. Maybe one day we'll get like the Oblivion remaster treatment for Morrowind. That would be amazing. Can't even imagine that. Man, that would be... Imagine one day having that treatment for Morrowind. Just take my money. Just take it, Todd, you bastard. You know exactly what I want to get my money, damn it. That's my babe right there. I love me some Morrowind. Forgot to grab the peat. So let's go ahead and grab some peat, and then we will take all that with us so we can start making some fertilizer. Thank you. And let's take some carrots with us to get some health. Oh, we got carrots with us. Perfect. Let's go make some health extract and stuff. Thank you for that follow, Edwin. When does Subnautica 2 come out? We don't have a release date, but sometime this year. It was supposed to come out last year, but legal issues came up. It should be out this year. All right, let us make fertilizer. So we are going to do quality fertilizer. We need to make that accelerant stuff too. That's the other half of the fertilizer we're missing. Well, if you changed Morrowind's combat, there'd be people up in arms, but they changed it. So I don't know. Like I wouldn't mind if they were to redo it, but there are some purists in chat that would be very upset if they ever redid Morrowind's combat for a remake. They'd be like, change? Ew. Gross. No change. Okay, we sleep. I am so refreshed. Okay, let's go work on our our vineyard. Vivek is one of the coolest cities Bethesda's ever made. It's such a cool design, cool concept. The tribunal is also really cool, just like, whoa. Put all the fertilizer in there. So fertilizer and then seeds. Fertilizer and seeds. Fertilizer and seeds. On this side we go fertilizer, and then we go seeds. Fertilizer, and then we go seeds. We're definitely getting more seeds than we started with. This is great. It is great. Once you start introducing fertilizer, you stop losing seeds per grow. You start gaining seeds, which is great. So that means we're going to eventually start producing really good, high-quality seeds. Let's put all of our waste in there and our peat for now. And now we can start making some juice. Never mind, I need a ton of grapes. Why are we farming? It's like in Stardew Valley. You're not just a farmer. You are a blacksmith, carpenter, bottler, herder, farmer, rancher, warrior, magician, town leader. Like, you're just like everything. 12 flitch, 4 iron parts, 10 stone. 12, 4 complex, so some parts. Flitch, and then 10 stone. And let's get our basement online. Vine press. We'll put it right there. Okay, eventually we'll be able to squeeze our grapes in down here. But not right now. So make apple juice, berry juice, seed oils, oil. It's gonna take a minute, but we'll just keep growing and keep making them. Let's go make some more health powders. Yeah, tearing up cabbages gives you lots and lots and lots of health powder. Yes, tons of it. Have we researched health powder? Haven't researched extracts. We'll do that. And then I think that's it. All right, keep making powders. Don't worry about it, Mr. Beckett. All right, and then I guess we'll just keep doing the hemp over here for the acceleration powder. And do carrots for this one. And go again. Now we rest. We need to make a bunch more bread again. So let's go ahead and sleep. And then we're going to make all the bread and have it cook for days. Black Flag's Shanty Songs Remastered, so epic? Yes. Apparently that game is getting remastered and it's going to come out sometime this year. So I'm excited about that. Okay, let's go ahead and make some flour. Does this game have a dungeon? Yes, it has a dungeon. Will we ever make it to the dungeon? Maybe. Possibly. It might happen. Is it likely we'll make it to the dungeon ever? No. Because we have so many... Well, eventually we'll make it in there, but right now I'm just trying to work on getting bodies ready to be embalmed, working on the winery, working on the farm, working on just like my brain's just going in 15 different directions. That's the only way to get through this game. Is it can be overwhelming. You just gotta pick something and do that thing. Just do it. It's like, I know it's rough. It's gonna take a long time. There's lots of distractions, but eventually we're gonna get over there. Wait a minute. There's a mill. Hold on. I forgot. You can do the granary now. No, we can't do it for a while. Gotta do Miss Charm's questline first. And now we need more water to make dough. Yeah, it's pretty far down Mrs. Charm's quest line to get that going. $200 waters. All right, now we're gonna be making all the dough. All the dough. Sleep. Sleep, make dough, go to sleep, wake up, make dough, go to sleep, wake up, make dough, go to sleep. Can you put some dill in that? Then it's a dildo? No, we don't need any dough flavored with dill, chat. Thank you for the follow, Edwin. Wait a minute. Are there 2 green orbs off the map up there that I will never be able to reach? They look like eyes in the distance. It's like 2 green eyes watch me. Oh, Dirty Slop with the 69-month resub. Nice. How's barbecue down here? Barbecue here is different from anywhere else I've had it, where we have very the barbecue here is very vinegar based. So instead of like a thick sweet sauce, it's like a vinegar sauce and stuff. almost done. Yeah, it's like a sweet, slightly tangy sauce. The vinegar like twang to it. But it's really good. There's a place here that has really good one called Smithfield's. They're really have really good chicken and barbecue. Let's take all these flowers with us. The carrots and the beets. That's not a cooking ingredient, so we'll get rid of that. Ceramic funeral urn, ashes, and then a pot. Sandwich, fish fillet. Raw sliced meat. A borgor requires onions. Okay, we'll let that cook forever. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. We'll be back in just a minute. Grab some more water and stuff. Oh no, it's too late for the sermon. Oh no. No sermon for chat. Sorry, chat, we missed out on the sermon. More carrots. Okay, we do quality. We do carrots. We do quality. And we do carrots. Quality. And carrots. Quality, carrots. Quality, carrots. Quality, carrots. Quality, carrots. Quality, carrots. Some more carrot seeds. No. We're not getting any upgraded seeds, so I guess maybe we... Might have to buy upgraded seeds to get upgraded seeds for these plants. I'll put all the bread in there for now, just to give me some space to work with. Okay, quality and quality. As an update, Starfield, it was really good. I liked it. It added a lot of new stuff that was missing from the game, and it feels much better now. Still got ways to go on that game, but it's in a much better place now than it was before the update. Okay, we are gaining them just slowly. Alright, let's store seeds. We'll leave the hemp there for now. Process, process, process. Okay, let's go deal with some stuff. Trying to get a lot of excess crops now. We can make sauerkraut, which makes buffs last longer. Might be worth it. Gets rid of all that cabbage and carrots as well. Perfect. And we need a lot more salt. We get salt by burning bodies. Crafted at Alchemy Mill. Really? Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. Store the carrots, cabbage, and the beets. And to get some more salt, let's also go downstairs and drop off all of this stuff. Over this way. No gamba? I don't think this game has any gamba in it. Which is not cool, but I don't think it does. I think all games should have gamba in it. But this one chose not to. Order solution. Zombie alchemy decomposer. that's toxic, isn't it? Yep, toxic solution. These mushrooms only turn into this over here. Okay. RDM with the 3-month resub. Thank you. We've played this before, so we just trying to remember the recipes. But if you're playing and you want to like learn without using the guide, you can just it'll give you hints as to what you need when you're crafting it by the goo it gives you. Chaos solution. What turned into that? Not that one. Okay, store all that in there. Order solution. That turns into a fluid. Hiccup grass. Toxic solution. Once you learn a recipe, it does get saved forever over here in your recipe tab. But unfortunately, it doesn't here tell you. It would be nice if it told you on the item it decomposes into this. The fact that it doesn't color that into what it is annoying. It would be nice if it colored it in. Then it could be like, oh. That's that extract. So that is health solution from hiccup grass. And then bones just make white powder. That makes health solution. What about this one? That makes life. Hiccup makes health. Use some more chaos extract. Let's see. Chaos extract. Your easiest one is butterflies and moths. Okay, those are easy. Go just harvesting flowers to get that. Order powder is bees and emeralds. Okay. Bees a lot easier than the other one. Right. Well, we can now start to make some. We can make glue. Let's make another glue. Let's go ahead and make some glue injections. Preservation fluid. Preserve. Alchemy. Halts the body's decay. Well, have a good night, Rem. Okay, so we got our first embalming solution, which is glue. Glue is nice. Oh, he must be out of carrots. He stopped delivering. Fine, this rotted on our table. Take out the meat. And then we'll take out the fat. Just like the George Foreman grill. And then we'll take out the skin and the skull. It's blood. And then we'll take this one too and take out the meat. Take out the fat. That's good enough for me. And then we'll do this one last body over here. Put this guy in. Take out his flesh. And then we will get the skin. And we'll take out the fat. Don't need too many more skulls, but we need a couple more for that thing up there. Yeah, let's go burn these suckers. If you don't recognize something, it's most likely from a DLC. One of the DLC makes the donkey a communist, and these are the communist donkey party. Silly stuff like that. You're gonna have to go to sleep. You're out of energy. Comrade Donkey. How many items are there? There's so many items locked behind research and leveling up, so if you don't get super far in a playthrough, you won't see a lot of them. Store my meat and put some salt in there for some more sauerkraut. Oh, let's get this cycling as well. Let's go check up on our wine as well. See how that's doing. Guess I'll throw that in there. Nah, let's destroy it. It's taking up too much room. Okay, we replant. Didn't get any extra that time. Still got plenty of fertilizer left. Let me go buy some more seeds from all the vendors tomorrow. We work round the clock because we took the graveyard shift. Yeah, that is true. The atmosphere at most graveyards is pretty dead. You're not wrong there. He would like more carrots. We're almost ready for more bodies. We got some embalming started. Embalming table 2. What's the difference? Okay, well. What? So, this is for the embalming 2. We want 8 gears, 8 flasks, advanced flasks. We want 20 planks. And then for preparation, we want 12 planks, 8 gears, 12 nails, a fridge pallet wants for the fridge pallet, we're going to want 24 flitch, 24 nails, 10 complex parts. And for the resurrection table, we want 4 planks, 4 complex parts. I'm going to get all that done. I like just doing the note thing because sometimes I forget about it, and I can leave this on the screen the whole time and not have to open anything. Speed potion. Let's see how good this is. Acceleration powder. Chaos solution. Let's say it's hemp powder that does it. Yes. We need to grow lots of hemp. We need to kill lots more bats too. What's the end thing of this game? I love it. It's got some big glaring problems that have never been fixed, but with the I think the energy economy is really, really bad, and it needs tweaks. But you know, it's not bad enough to not want to keep playing. Put it that way. Like it does get annoying, but it never makes me want to stop playing. It's not to that level. So let's try number 4, and then number 3. Oh my god. Look how much faster we move. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. We can move faster now. This combo is good as it makes the speed potion last longer. We're like the Flash. We're not quite that fast, but we're much faster for sure. Let's go to the dead horse. We shall trade this in. Traded 9 of those. Okay, he would like some wine. Let's go to the farmer. The speed increase is pretty good, and it lasts a good 12 minutes. So that's going to make our playthrough feel so much less slow. Ooh, we've unlocked onion seeds. And pumpkins. And lentils. Thank you, baby. I love you so much. Lentils. 9. Oh, well, let's drop that off and then put that back. We'll stick with the purple for now. Speed pots make the game feel so much better. What do we need to make energy potions? Let's see. Acceleration powder and acceleration solution, which is hemp and honey. Hemp and honey. And then honey and blue jelly. So honey, honey, honey is the key to that. So we gotta really work on our honey farms. Need to try to get more butterflies too. Butterfly. Ooh, we should go to town and... I can't buy any. I spent all my money. We'll have to wait. Yeah, we gotta get honey to increase our supplies. Okay, we don't have a ton here, so let's go ahead and do quality. Pumpkin. Quality. Pumpkin. Quality. And lentils. Quality. And lentil. Or onions. Lentils. I think lentils can only be grown... I think lentils have to be grown in the one thing, the sticks one. Garden bed with sticks. So we'll have to make a few of those. Bro, I love this game. Yeah, it's great. This game's really fun. This game, I understand it. Like it can feel overwhelming at times with just how much there is to do at one time. I totally get that. It can feel a little like ah. You have choice paralysis or just things, overwhelming number of things to do. But the good thing is you have infinite time. Let's go give Donkey more carrots. I need to make some more workers. He'll bring you bodies. You just have to give him carrots. You can finish the cookbook quest later. So for a refrigerator, we're going to need more wood. I haven't played it with a controller, but lots of people have, and it plays just great with a controller. Body. I believe that guy right there is going to be our brand new worker. Resurrection table. Let's see. We will resurrect him and he will work for us. Faith? What? I don't have 10 faith. I have to wait for another sermon. I only have 1 faith. Let's take our zombie juice as well. We need to make some more of that as well. 1 per zombie. Put that over there, and oh, the thing. This is just a Steam. This is a Steam overlay. Steam lets you take notes and pin it to your screen. Go ahead and put glue in him. Yeah, Steam also will display screenshots too, so if you need to take a picture or something, remember what it looks like later. So we don't need the resurrection table anymore. The rest of the stuff, though. Was there an update or something? No. They just announced a sequel, and they gave away the game for free. Planks? Jeez. We'll take that, and then let's grab the guys over here. Hopefully get some bees. Okay, 1 bee. Need more bees. We're looking for beehives. New refugee. Another new refugee. I need to bring them peat. So if I bring them peat, they can start growing their own food. Nice Nazgul. I like that. Little naughty bee. Some more butterflies. Come on, give me some bees. You need 10 bees per honey nest. probably do one more. We can find where the honey is. Nope. Alright, let's go back to the house. We'll rest, get energy back. And health. How many hours do we have this game? On this playthrough, probably around 14 over today and yesterday. But how long have I played the game, like, in total? Like, a lot. Over the past, like, several years. I've been playing it quite a bit. But I've never finished it, so we're going to finish it this time. I'm going to make myself finish it. I'm going to get through the parts that are rough. We're currently in one of the rough parts where it starts getting really grindy to unlock. You start having so many things happening all at once. Where there are tons and tons of things happening all at the same time. Like where you can focus on, your attention starts getting split between many different things. And it starts getting a little daunting. Okay, keep doing that. Okay, let's go get that body on ice. Ooh, today's sermon day. That guy's not worth embalming, I don't think. Yeah. You are fine. Let me check my notes for autopsy. Turn 1 white into red, removes 2 red. If I take out the heart, then the red will be gone. Well, oh, we got a surgical mistake. No, you ruined. Ruined. Fine. That's what we get. Get ruined. Alright, well, we'll burn it. Those surgical mistakes suck. Not gonna waste glue or anything on this guy, so we're just gonna chop up the meat. And let's go burn them. Start storing the beeswax down here for candles. That's where we make candles, right? Yes. It requires fat, beeswax, and white paint. All they said with the sequel is coming out this year. No specific dates yet. Okay, put the honey in there and... We'll dump all this in here and grab some peat and take it over to our friends. Alright, put that in there, and then we're going to need to take some more stuff with us. We'll take a little more flitch just in case. Now let's go do the sermon to get a little faith, and then we will... Oh! Thank you for praying. Oh, so heart is randomized. So it's either plus or minus. Ooh, so the Inquisitor will unlock the ability to tell different stats. So the Inquisitor will teach us how to tell which body parts will add or subtract what, which is good. Alright, let's go ahead and put the story in here, and then let's go to the refugee camp. And not now. What do you mean not now? Hey, no, you're the one who trashed my store. You punched my sales clerk in the nose. What? And then you called me a rabid hamster? Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. How'd you escape from town prison? You got me mixed up with someone else. I've never even been to the town. Come on, I know that silly beard anywhere. He seems so sure. Why does he think that I'm this dude that punched somebody? Couple of defenseless women with huge and awful problems? Why not, but only if you tell me every little thing in detail. Oh, dear keeper, I feel so helpless, so useless. I'm about to cry at every moment. I don't want to live. Talk about it. Something you enjoy doing? I adore cooking raccoon thyroid stew with blackberries and oyster sauce, baked with tulip flowers and soaked in cognac sauce. Hi, Tifa. Maybe you could build a kitchen. Plus, your skills could be useful for the refugees. I can't promise I'll do my best. You would like a kitchen. Okay. A cooking table requires nails and a lot of happiness. You know, these refugees are really picky for how generous I'm being by helping them. Oh, I have to give them seeds. Oh. So I have to grow them food and stuff. Oh, great. Wow, that zombie filled everything up. That zombie has been working hard. And he harvested me a bunch of stone, a bunch of iron. Look at that. You beautiful baby. Do you want a treat? All right, sleep. Most way to keep them happy? I don't know. Hopefully they unlock and lower stuff. I don't know about anything else. Ooh, silver nugget. Silver nugget. She played with it for a little bit. Ooh, they got me a lot of coal. They harvested so much coal. Good. Let's go back to the home. And we can make graphite. All the graphite. Shit! I accidentally used that as fuel. Ah. Hopefully it's when I was on the bed. Yes, okay. Crisis averted. Nope, I reloaded and fixed the error. Yeah, we have a zombie working in the mines currently. Alright, and now we go back to our house and we make graphite. We do not accidentally burn everything. Make 40 graphite. Make 3 flasks. And perfect. Okay, looks like the crops are ready. We're almost out of fertilizer. I have not gotten a upgraded cabbage seed yet. Or an upgraded cabbage. It's all just... There must be some mechanic to it, because I have not gotten a single upgrade yet. Not even once. Let me double... Because the man wants... Oh, he just wants carrots, cabbages, and beets. Doesn't care about quality. Oops. That's why I've been trying so hard and there's no stars on them. There's no stars upon ours. I know, no stars upon ours. I thought there were stars upon ours, but there's not. So I'm just wasting away. Fine. That was a big oopsie. Alright, getting our graphite, which is great. Let's go and put the graphite in there with the coal. I have silver. Go investigate that. Well, actually, no, I need to save up for my first worker. Oh, let's go check our other mine as well. I mean, our... We'll store that in there for now until I need it. Got all this cabbage, too. It's just sitting there. So I do not need to waste any fertilizer on those guys. Let's go put this in here as well. Hello, Miss Snowy Pie Doodles. It's going great. Hope you're doing great as well. So, mushrooms. Put the bees and the hemp over here, and then leave it in my bag forever. Yeah, it might be less seeds, but I think we are maintaining when we use fertilizer our seed quantities. If not, occasionally getting more. So maybe it's worth it for that. Okay, let's switch to our embalming. Fitch, nails, complex gears. Okay, we gotta work on the gears. Which we need, 8 flasks? Oh, God. Okay, let's start getting some steel happening. That's gonna take a while for that to process. Shove these seeds over in this box as well. Another body. Got a chance to make some money. All right, what is this body? Let's see. Well, let's take our luck with the heart. Didn't get too bad. Well, we got a surgical mistake, though. Okay, that one's bad. We'll just burn it. And take out the fat. And the skull and the skin. Tomorrow I need to go to the merchant. Let the bodies hit the floor. No. They'll bounce. We don't want that. We don't want bouncing bodies. It's a problem. Oh, let me finish the... I think I can make the book. The cookbook. Cookbook. I just need... Oh, I need wine. We're getting close on the wine. Alright, let's make... Oh, let me make some more, need to make some more accelerant. Or is it freshener? Or growth enhancer? Growth enhancer, that's the one. So I need life solution. Which is, I think... Not that one. What did I destroy? That was... Oh, maggots work. You get lots of those. Word on the streets, dancing a 12-hour stream. No. Doing a 24-hour stream. Not really. I don't got it in me anymore. It's too much. I'm getting too old for that shit. Okay, we gotta rest, and then we need to go to the merchant today. But before I do that, let me get this heart processing. Let's get all those in there and shove all of this in here. I think I have the salt in there, yes. And then the fat's in there. I made way too much ink. Holy shit. I didn't realize how much ink was going to be used. Okay, take that out of there. And put all that in there and put all these inks over it here. Okay, we go home and we sleep. I thought it would use up the ink thing, you know, like each one would take, but no, it's like each thing makes like 20 pages, so lasts a long time. Okay, we're at the merchant. We need okay, need 12 of these. We need 12 of these. And I don't have any carrots. Quickly. Okay, quickly to the dead horse. Let's go. Sir, I have some beets. Have some cabbage. I have some carrots. Woo! Progress. To be honest, these vegetables are terrible. Fuck you! Sorry. I only can sell them to the poor townsfolk. They'll eat anything. Especially after 2 bad harvests in a row. Bad harvests? I don't see any signs of bad harvest. Seems like everything's growing great. Place is truly sacred, but in the town, the suburbs, there's a water shortage. The Vermeer River has gone down. Only the Glol, which runs past the graveyard, still brings some water to Vermeer. The town's bay has been receded, and so the ship of the dead can't leave. What about future sales? You look like a reasonable guy I could trust? Sure. I have a dream. Happy to know you're on my side. It's time you and I achieved the justice we deserved. I mean, what we really, really deserve. To that end, we must become keeper of the king's kitchen. The first tester, of course. Grant me incredible power, plus I get to try all the delicious food, which only the king can afford. And what's this have to do with me? Money will make a killing. Then I'm in. To achieve my goal, we'll need to win the battle on 2 fronts. First, we need to core the high-end food market in the town. Second, we need to bribe the council members of the Royal Council. Can't core the market with these vegetables. See the potential with the help of some good fertilizer and some proper selection of crops, we might grow something special. First, you need to get a trade license through the Royal Service box in your church. I'm going to be glad to trade you as my partner. That's going to take a hot minute. Just have some more grape seeds. I'll take that. I know the merchant looks a lot like someone I know. I can't think of it, but he looks like somebody. Just can't think of who. You know, just like, man, they remind me of somebody. Someone handsome, I think. Steel parts. Go ahead and start crafting those. So we got to work on the church now, because the trade license is locked behind the church. So we're gonna have to start working on the church and burying people again. Oh, we gotta make more fertilizer. I forgot. Odd yet soothing game. It's definitely a weird mix of comfy and relaxing and weird, because you're like chopping up bodies and raising the dead, but also having a comfy little farm, and it's just like, oh, this game is all over the place. I think there might be church workbench over here. So we want quality fertilizer. That's one good thing about this game is there's no deadlines. But the bad thing is the energy meter, I think, it needs some work. But now that they got the sequel come out, they're never going to do it. So the game probably is what it is unless they decide to do a quality of life update, which would be amazing. If they released a quality of life update like tomorrow that like fixed the energy problems, I would just scream in excitement. It would just be so damn awesome. It would just be like, yay. Okay, let's go home. You play with the half energy mod? Awesome. Probably feels a lot better. Okay, we'll leave that over there, and then let's go to sleep. The only deadline in Stardew is the end of season, so you got to make sure that you time stuff before the end of the season. The only real deadline. And then, like, if you miss, like, a holiday or something, then you have to wait a whole year to do it again, you know, that kind of stuff. Little things like that. Okay, we got all those going. Oh, they removed the year limit thing that was in the game originally, where you only had 2 years to get enough rating, or you've permanently like lost Grandpa's approval or something. But they fixed that now, so you have infinite time. Just checks every year. Enough to do our first golden seeds. Fancy. Yeah, you can play Stardew Valley however you want. Some people just get when there's a time limit in terms of days and stuff, they just get anxious. And some people get that way where, like, it can, if you have a timer of the day or etc., like, you just get a little anxious, like, oh my god, every day feels like you gotta, like, get everything out of it. Complex. All right, let's check. I need 10 complex parts. Let's get those going. Tifa's in here and she's taking a nap on the couch over there. 10 complex parts. 24 nails. I got too much stuff in my inventory, so let's put this stuff away. Needed something for the refugee camp, and I can't remember what it was. Something. I think it was important. Don't remember what it was, though. So, oh well. Let's go drop these off. Ooh, another body. I think we could make our first wine. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make our first wine. It's gonna be wine o'clock. Wine making barrel, nails, parts, fitch. Dan Tifa's so cute. That's our cat Tifa. She's in her burrito. That emote, and it's beautiful. Make a couple more barrels. Music's supposed to be sound out of tune. If it's out of tune, you just need to refresh. That's the Twitch 1080p bug. Don't worry, they promised me 10 years ago that a fix is coming any day now. Okay, making some wine finally. At long last, wine is finally being made, which unlocks 3 different NPCs, I think. Okay, we need 16 gears. I don't think we have... I think we have enough. We need 16 gears. We have 18. Perfect. Advanced flasks. We need to go... Let's go downstairs and just get the flask from there. Probably be easier. Yeah, whenever that happens, when the sound sounds robotic or distorted, especially the music in the background, you just have to refresh the page to fix it. And whenever it happens again, so it'll keep happening. So if I need 8 flasks, I'll need 3, 9. We have 3, so 6 of these. And if you want to fix it permanently, turn off low latency mode, but it'll make your delay longer. So. Okay, start making our advanced flasks. 8 gears, 20 planks. Right. We're gonna need 24 nails. Let's make a few extra nails just in case. So 24 nails. Complex parts. 20 planks. We have 2 over here. Okay, we have a bunch there, a bunch there. So we got the nails, the flitch, the gears, planks, nails. Planks, fletch, nails, 36 nails. Okay, I think we can go build 2 of those right now. After we rest briefly. I am so refreshed. Okay, let's head over to the basement. Didn't realize we had 2 bodies there. Okay, first we're going to remove that pallet. We're going to put our 2 fridge pallets that will keep bodies cold so that I don't have to worry about them. I'll put them right down there. That's where they can chill. Now when we put bodies on that rack, they will not decay, or they'll decay extremely slowly. Alright, now our 2 prep things. I forgot to bring the gears with me. Gears. Need 8 gears. Okay, going back. All right, and then we're going to destroy these 2 places. Just like that and that. And then we're going to replace them with the level 2 one. There, Autopsy level 2. Beautiful. Embalming table level 2. Oh no. So, oh, we have it up there. I already put there because I'm super smart like that. Double pallet. These guys are already kind of decayed, so we're gonna take out the good bits, the meat and the fat, and then we're just gonna burn them. Ooh, a new body. Brand spanking new. Let's put that on the fridge rack. Let's go ahead and take out the meat. Take out the fat. We're good on the other stuff for now. We already have tons of bones we haven't the other stuff we have tons of we haven't processed yet. Go ahead and grab that. And take out the fat. I have too much stuff in my inventory still. Okay, we do not need any of this, so we'll put that away. The filch, the plank. We need 20 planks still. Let's grab some planks. Got the planks. The flasks are almost done. Okay, the flasks are done. We need 8 gears. 8 gears, 20 planks, flasks, and let's go. Actually, we're gonna go to sleep. And then we're gonna have our embalming setup finally done. At long last. And then we can really start working on some bodies. Let's go ahead and have you start smelting all the iron, please. Get all that smelted. Yeah, we're gonna really start working on the graveyard. It'll be great. Brewing. Brewing would be nice. Fermentation barrel. Apple ferment, berry ferment. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Produce 1 extra reagent from any materials. Ooh, that's nice. I need to get that. How about writing? I need weapons. There's combat. We haven't touched it yet, but there's combat. It's a whole dungeon. Okay, let's go. Refugee camp. Oh, they're at max happiness. They need sticks. Okay, it's another camp. This is a good game. It's fantastic. It's not perfect, but it's really good despite its flaws. Mr. Marquis, I'm gonna chat with you. You stop moving, sir. Let me have some empty space. Their friends have a chance to escape the Inquisition. I sent letters to 3 of them. Hopefully, they'll take advantage of the opportunity. This camp is much friendlier than a jail cell. None of the luxuries they're accustomed to, but the fresh air and pure water aren't that bad. Reach a total of 7 people in the settlement. Oh, they're growing their crops now. Let's go ahead and put the food in there. Are they growing their own stuff? I think so. Okay, build the next garden bed. I need more peat and then happiness. Compared to Stardew, Stardew is a different feel. It's not much like Stardew, but it's definitely fun like Stardew, but a lot different. It's hard to compare them directly because they're so different from one another. What do I need for those repair kits? Clay. Okay, let's go ahead and put some stuff away. So we got meat, bread. This is alchemy stuff. Oh, we gotta go build the things downstairs. The 20 flat planks still? Yes. So let's go build those. Let's go build those 2 bombing tables level 2. So we're going to remove and remove. And then replace these with the level 2 version. Bombing table level 2. There we go. Our little factory is coming online. Okay, we need to get him some wine. Our wine might be ready. Several people want wine, so if we can get them, that'd be great. Put that away, and then... Put that in there. Carrots in there. Gotta have a lot of carrots. I got so many carrots. Okay, we'll put our... Now that we're done with the bombing table, let's go put all this stuff away. All these materials. Put that in there. And put that in there. Okay, and then... Another body delivered. Let's see what that is. Thank you, donkey. Let's go put him on ice. And we'll deal with him later. You're making me want to play this again? Yes. You will have fun, and you will like it, damn it. We need more blue. So we're gonna have to write some books. Let's get some books happening. And another. Craft a book. They give us 40. I'll take it. Put that in there for now. And then our wine is done. Okay. Which NPCs wanted wine? First of all, we make this cookbook for the donkey, right over here. It wanted wine, which we now have. The skull also wanted some wine. Never mind, we only have one brown star. Task completed. Well, okay. And the Inquisitor wants Silver Star wine. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. Oh, we can make better tools. So let's make pickaxe number 2. Shovel number 2. Axe number 2. Okay, we got those upgraded, and then iron hammer, get that going. So I think building speed will be faster. Try the Chinese version of the game that is coming here in a few months, where winds meet, but even better looking with a Final Fantasy setting. Ooh, it's called Honor of Kings. Sounds great. Hopefully it's amazing. Shovel, pickaxe. Was that everything? I think so. Sword requires hemp rope. Hemp rope. Where do we make the hemp rope? Church workbench. Okay, wow. Hemp is this stuff right here. Oh, I didn't make enough to make another one. Oh no. Actually, there's 5 there. There we go. Thank you, Donkey. What's her face wanted a pumpkin? Alright, store all that in there, and then what can we do with our brown wine? Nothing right now. I think we just sell it, though, at the vendor. It's Sermon Day. Sermon. I need to write a better sermon at some point as well. God, there's so many things. My brain just keeps getting split in 100 directions. There's so much to do in this game all the time. It's hard to, like, keep my mind focused because there's so many things I want to do. I want to do them all. I think it's flitch, that, and nails for the trunks. Let's make another trunk. Or several trunks. Yeah, let's go ahead and make all those trunks. Need the space eventually. Have you played Project Zomboid? You mean Project Fight the UI? Yes, I have. Once they release a UI overhaul, I will play it more. I was just getting so frustrated by the UI. Oh, man. The game has a lot of promise, but man, that UI is unique to that game. Very unique. Let's go to the dead horrors. And then I think we just sell our weapons to the blacksmith, the old ones. Make a little bit of money that way. Doesn't want my old weapons. That's fine. That's fine. How do we get rid of the old shit? Well, I guess we can just destroy? No. I can't destroy them. I can't... How do you get rid of the tier 1 weapons? Oh, they have to be repaired all the way? Oh. Okay, at least see. He has to be tier 2 before you can sell it? Oh, no. Well, we'll put it in the trunk for now. This trunk over here I will never go to. Okay, we need to go to, whatchamacallit, do the sermon for the day. Oh, people are praying today. We love that. Ooh, I'm getting some stories from their prayers. Shall pray. Our church is great. Yes. This game is super fun. The sequel, I'm hoping, is going to be just even better. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. $45. Oh, with that we can make a helper. Take out the blood. Take out the fat. Give him some glue. And he shall work for me. Okay, let's put some stuff away in here. Got 2 stories. Put those away in there, and Go ahead and study the onion. And then now we can disenchant the onion. I think it has to be on this machine. Yep, onion. We'll put the onions on the bookshelf. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh, can we make hemp rope? Yes, we can. Are you done, sir? Yes, almost. All right, sir. You will be my worker. It's alive. It's alive. You are gonna work over here. There you go. So now he is going to carry loads of stuff over there for us without me having to do anything. Zombie Vineyard, Zombie Winery, random text generator. I think that'll actually be worth unlocking. Did I already unlock the zombie quarry? I did. Okay, go to make a better sword. And then where do we make the better armor? Skin, just regular skin. Unprocessed skin to make our armor. I think I should have some skin right over here. Go to make our armor. And now we have a suit of armor on. Perfect. And a better sword. Okie dokie. Zombie Winery. We need to work on our sermons to get that up there. And our embalming and stuff. Okay. But first, let's drop off all the goodies here. All the crafting stuff. And then we're going to go downstairs. Okay, let's go into that to the dungeon finally and see what's down there. It's time for us to do battle. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bing, bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Lentil seeds. Oh, didn't realize I could get those from there. Metal bowls, scraps. Seems like nothing in those, so now we're chopping. Lentil seeds. Oh. Sir, what are you doing? Destroy the bowl, don't need it. Rather have the metal. Hello, Richie. Yeah, these games are really fun. I enjoy these a lot. Is that a pumpkin seed? I get a lot more nails easily. That's also easy to get. I'll get some more of that wheat seeds. Must have missed the exit here. Did I miss the exit or not? Maybe this way. Lots of metal. More pumpkin seeds. I want more inventory space. Lots of pumpkin seeds. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm pushing the refugee quest because apparently you get a bag reward from that, which means more inventory space. And I love having more inventory. Inventory is my second favorite kind of Tory. What's my favorite? Victory. Victory. Anything on here? No. What are we trying to get here for that guy again? He wanted a bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. Haven't been getting any bloody nails yet. Not gonna worry about it. Let's just go straight for the... Need to kill enemies first. Never mind. Now we should be able to go. So now I need bloody nails, which are somewhere over here. I think it's the next enemy, the new enemy type. Oh god, I see flies. These guys just drop different powders directly. Potion. Oh, I see a chest up there. Let me grab that. Didn't have my speed potion. I'm like, why am I moving so slow? These guys drop so much powder, it's crazy. I don't remember them doing that before. We're playing pure vanilla. No mods or anything. We better find bloody nail soon. Oh, there's someone. Guess we got a full stack of each. Do you have to hack furniture for blade nails? I think blade nails are from an enemy type that I haven't seen yet. I think they're on maybe part 4. I want to say it's this one. Yeah, those things right there. Yep, bloody nails. Okay. Bloody nails. I got 2 of them. Okay, that's 2 more blood nails. I need 1 more of those enemies. I didn't realize I had wine on me. Oops. Bloody nails. Got it. I think I put my wine somewhere. That sucks. I'm gonna have to start drinking wine to heal, become an alcoholic. Okay, let's go back. Or not. Although I think dying just puts us back on the surface. No, I am died. You have died. Now we're back in our bed with our bloody nails. That's a good way to get lots of seeds from that dungeon. We'll have to buy them anymore. Love our wine in there as well. When you die, you just get zoop, right back to the surface. Spent 4 hours in this game. First time just flew. It does. There's so much to keep your focus the whole time that the time just slips by super fast. Can you collect your own body and zombify it? Think about that. No, your body disappears. You don't get a new body. Your body just teleports away because they need there to be a second body just lying there, which would be weird. You're like, are you the same body or not? Okay, we sleep, and then let's give what's his face his blood and his bloody nails. And that will hopefully advance that quest. I feel refreshed. No, he's leaving. Boo. Bucket of blood. Okay, put that guy over there. This guy is near perfect. Put this fresh one over here. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to sleep. Oh, glorious sleep. All right, guys, I'm getting tired. I'm going to hop off of here for today. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been wonderful. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out and being awesome people. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a good night.